I love you.
Everybody's doing it.
They've been around the world.
Soldering kits, lots of thermals there.
Music and more.
Come on, y'all, let's do this. Let's get ready to have a good time.
There we go. Jungle is my thing. Really didn't care about much else. Started ordering in the mail.
You'll hear it here first.
Said heresy.
Thanks for coming.
Hey, there we go. I forgot to turn my mic on. I'm a professional. Ah. Oh my goodness. Hey, Doey. Good to see you. Great to see you, really. Hope you're doing well. Were you able to check your mail? Because I got notified. I forgot to send you tracking info, but it notified me I got something delivered. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking you're still at work. So, not at the casa. Or not able to check casa post. No worries. You got a gift in the mail. It's just bubble wrap. It's just a bubble wrap. Black, like my soul, like my heart. And filled with bubbles. My wife. Yeah, good to see you, man. So I got up today, and I wasn't 100% I'd be able to stream. I still have a bit of a sore throat, and I don't feel that great, but I'm not gonna lie. The moment the stream started up and the hype came in on me, I don't know what it is, but I feel a lot better, actually. My throat's still a little meh. So if it gets to be a pain in the ass a pain in the throat, I'll have to end the stream. We'll end it short. We'll cut it short. Maybe try picking it back up on Saturday or something like that. But I'm also thinking just good old talking and clear my throat and everything should kind of actually help. So we'll see. Yeah, I know. I keep thinking the dabs are what's causing the problems, but I can't really rationalize that. Yeah. Well, no, I did earlier actually. I had like a nasty cough, and right before the stream started, and so I'll be all right. Sometimes the best thing to do is just kind of push through something. You'll heal a little bit quicker. So. And man, yesterday was... So, I'm going to tell you really quick my story of how Tuesday went. I went and met up with my buddy. We played some pinball, but it was tournament night, and I will never, ever go on tournament night again. Period. I pulled a massive foobar and was holding up a table, had no idea. People were calling me an asshole and shit. I had no idea what was going on. And then the owner's like, hey, can you get off this? I'll give you some money. And I was like, no, I'm done. Yeah, I kind of was embarrassed in hindsight, but I was kind of, I don't know. It just didn't sit well, and it still doesn't sit well with me. So I'm still processing it because I was kind of. But, so that sucked. But I still had fun, and me and my buddy Jared had a good time. And it was kind of wild. I actually didn't close the place down. We left it around 10:30 or so at night because he'd been up early and me too. And he's like, I can give you a ride home. And I'm like, cool, man. I appreciate that. So he rides home. We're talking. I get out of his car and everything, drops me off. And I get to my house. And long story short, I can't find my phone. It's in his car. I pull out, find my iPhone, and I see it going down the road. But this had like 20, 30 minutes had passed, so he was almost home. And when I called him on my watch, because my watch has cellular, and I was like, ah, shit, man. All right, well, I'll take care of it tomorrow. And I was pretty drunk when I was talking to him the night before, so I was like, all right, I'll just deal with this tomorrow. My mistake. I'll lesson learned. I go to bed at like midnight, a little after midnight. And I wake up. I don't remember what time it was. Like 2, maybe 3. I don't know. I have a clock next to my bed, but it's never the right time. It's some weird prank I'm playing on myself. So I didn't know exactly what time it was. I just knew I was really sick. I woke up. I felt really bad. And yeah, long story short on that one, to keep the details minimal, I was sick for like a good 30 minutes, an hour, like passing out in the bathroom, waking up kind of thing, like just exhausted and like so sick. So that went on, and then finally I was like, oh good, it's over. Yeah, I was in the way. I grabbed a table that apparently was in the middle of a tournament. And I put $2 in for 3 games. I kept getting the game of my life and kept getting extra ball after extra ball, which really was my clue, because I'm like, wait, if this is in tournament mode, they turn extra ball off. So how the fuck am I getting them? And so I didn't, none of it clicked in my head until the very last second. I realized, like, oh, all these people weren't here watching me. Oh, shit. So, anyways, so yeah, I woke up and, yeah, I got sick, and this happened. So again, I'm trying not to get too gross or detaily, but basically, whenever this happens and I'm sick, it always is the exact same circumstances. It is nearly exactly 8 hours after I've eaten. Almost every time. Like maybe a 20-minute wiggle zone, but it's almost exactly 8 hours after I've eaten. And when I'm sick, it's a lot of food. It's a lot. And I'm like, my basic thought is that there's something wrong, and my stomach goes, hey, I'm not going to send any of this food down the rest of the GI tract. I'm just going to close the door here. I'm going to let it hang out in here for a while. I think that's a good idea. Anybody? No? All right. Hanging out in here. And so it's something like that. And eventually it, wears out its welcome. So yeah, it was pretty annoying. And then I thought I was done. I went to bed, woke back up like an hour later, and did the whole thing again for the same amount of time, like 30 minutes or so. I had to like hose myself down. I'd like been sweating, and you're sick. You just don't fucking care. And so I was just, I like took a shower, rinsed myself off, put some undies on, hopped back into bed, and then I just slept, and my throat was killing me, just burning, and it still does today a little bit. And my appetite is still fucked up. Like I ate a little bit yesterday, and I ate a little bit. I had like a little bit of a turkey pot pie, but I didn't eat the whole thing. It's just every time I eat, my stomach's like, oh man, what? This sucks. So I'm on the mend. It's just fucking annoying. I wish I could have figured out what happened. Well, this guy did come up to me, and he said, hey, we're going to play this next, or something along those lines. And I said, cool, mate. Let me finish this credit. And I started a game, and they were like, fuck, and they got all pissed. And I'm like, I just thought there were some fucking randos that wanted to play after me. And they just gotten that table in, so I figured that's fine. Wait your turn, bro. Yeah, it sucked. Yep, curl up in the bath. Yeah, exactly. They call it. Yeah. Anyways, whatever. I never liked tournaments, and now I have a reason not to like them. Now I have a story that backs up my origin story of why I don't like tournaments. And it was just a fucking, it was just a mess of people. It was way too crowded. I don't mind crowds and stuff like that, but I don't know. It's just kind of sucky. So either way, it's over. I didn't get much done. The most interesting thing that came out of, or most useful thing that came out of yesterday, was I got a text message from my friend who's a musician. I don't want to drop names, and but he does all right for himself, and he's getting ready to go on tour for like a month and a half or something like that. And he's like, "Hey man, do you have a minute?" And I'm like, "Yeah, what's up?" And this is like at 10 o'clock at night. And he just starts sending me pictures of his, what the fuck synth was it? This is Dave Smith, the Prophet 12. He starts sending me pictures of his Prophet 12, and like one of the keys is broke. And then he's like, "Yeah, man." And he's like, "Would you be able to walk me through getting a repair?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get a part." And he's like, "I'm sponsored by Sequential, so I just call them up and they should be able to send me the pieces." And I'm like, yeah. I go, "You should take it apart though, so you can tell him what pieces." And so I walked him through that. He kind of figured it out. And then I sent him a video. And then he had like his mod wheel and his pitch bend were just all janky and beat up. And he's like, "I use it a lot." And you could even see like this worn spot where his thumb would hit into the plastic, and it's like just worn. And I was like, "Oh." I go, "You can probably fix that. It's just a loose nut. So if you get in there, you should be able to tighten some nuts, and that should fix it." And it sure enough it did, because it's pretty awesome. I didn't really look at that synth before, the Prophet 12, and then I started looking up videos on it. I have to say, I love Dave Smith instruments for the complete serviceability in that design. It's exactly like the 6-track. You pull out some screws and you lift up the control board. The control board and the circuit and everything is mounted. It connects to ribbons, and then the main voice board sits in the bottom. The power supply is off to the right, and that's fucking it. The key bed connects to there. That's it. There's no layers or having to dive down or take the bottom plate off or remove the key. None of that shit. And I even told my buddy, I was like, "Dude, that's the easiest fucking keyboard to work on." I was like, when I worked on a 6-track, I was like, "Man, 5-year-old me could have worked on this." And I go, "So you're fine as long as the Prophet 12 is the same." And ahoy, it was. OMG Pete, how you doing, my friend? I have a good buddy of mine, IRL buddy. His birthday was yesterday. His name is Pete. I forgot to wish him happy birthday, or get him a gift, or talk to him, or remember his name. Nope, I remember now. So, yeah, that's a lovely screw. Oh, thank you. It looks a little beat, don't it? I think it's got flux in there. This is the flux holder that we're looking at. There's like, I got this tool holder, and it has this weird space for a tool, and I could never figure out what the fuck it was for. So I just put my flux syringe in there, and it makes an awful mess in that one specific area. So it's great. I did get new screwdrivers. I didn't know they were going to come in a plastic jug, but that's cool. These allow me to magnetize and demagnetize. And they got the little metal tips? Is it tits or tips? I don't know anymore. Look at these tips. Nice set of tips. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Is it's all in one spot. I put like a little. We'll look at it here in a minute. I put like a little clean room wipe underneath it, square, and yeah, it's pretty gross. It's pretty gross. Oh, you know, I've asked that same question to a couple of other people, and I've gotten like really rudimentary answers, and it's probably I wouldn't be qualified to do any better. Like the way they work though is like to magnetize it, it sticks in there, and then to demagnetize it, you feel the force, but it's never in one direction. As soon as you get to it, it kind of pulls it to the other. And then supposedly this is demagnetized now. I don't have anything to test that with. Yeah, I don't know, but I always see them that way as the stair step. Maybe it's a magnet cut that way so that the polarity, because also too you have this curve. So maybe it's disrupting the polarity of it enough to where there is no. 'Cause magnets, I mean, I think Insane Clown Posse put it best. How do they work? Fucking magnets. How do they work? Miracles. I see miracles in different places. I don't even like Insane Clown Posse. I mean, I respect them. You know, it's not like I'm like, oh, it's the trashiest garbage in the world. I'm like, oh, no, it's cool, I guess. But that song will forever be my jam because it's so fucking funny. That video is a giant meme. They look like memes. I mean, the whole thing is just a $200,000 joke, and I laugh so hard. And I know it's not supposed to be a joke either, and that's what makes it even funnier. Fire. What was it? Earth. Fire. Wind. Earth. Fucking magnets. How do they work? Yeah, exactly. I think that song's really funny, and it's actually kind of it's a good jam. Honestly, I don't think it's a bad track at all. But yeah, I'm just laughing the whole time. I'm just thinking this is hilarious. Those guys are a pretty cool phenomenon, honestly. I mean, I'm like I said, I'm not a fan, but you know, I'm also not a fan of Roman Greco art, but I still can appreciate it. No, I'm kidding. I love Roman Greco. It's so fucking cool. Who's lying and getting me pissed? Juggalo for life. Yeah, I remember hearing that too. I think I followed them because I tried to follow the celebrities that were streaming because I thought it was interesting. I still think it's fascinating. Like, how the fuck are they going to operate without a manager and all this other shit that they normally require? And usually they're just, most celebrities that are on Twitch are usually just it's just boring as hell. They're pretty boring people. They don't know how to make themselves interesting. Not like us. We know how. We were born into it. Molded by it. Why I had more character by the time I was able to walk. Yeah. T-Pain, I'm sorry, I forgot about T-Pain. He is fucking hilarious. He's great. But he's like a fucking... I've always felt like T-Pain was just a straight-up genius. Like, absolute musical genius. I have huge respect for that guy. I don't like his jams too much, but I like his style. I like his swag. Funny story. So this was about 4 or 5 years ago. There's that show, The Masked Singer, and I'd never heard of it before. Mrs. Heresey's flipping through, and she runs into that show, and she's watching it, and it's at the end of the season or whatever the fuck. And they're trying to figure out, and I'm like, what the fuck is this weird Japanese crossover show? We got to quit stealing shows from Japan. I'm making all these jokes about that. And then, and I'm kind of drawn in, and they're talking to the masked singer, and, you know, they got the pitch mod, and they're like asking them questions. And I knew who it was after they said, have you always been a singer? And he says, I'm not known as a singer, but yes, I've always sang. And I don't know, there was something in the inflection or something. I went, that's T-Pain. I bet that's T-Pain. And I was joking at first. I was like, why would T-Pain be on a stupid show like this? That's so fucking weird. And then, since it was the end, like 10 minutes later, he takes the helmet off, and it is T-Pain. I'm like, I have the gift. I must use it carefully at first, and then slowly let the gift course through my body and turn me evil. Jay Muse isn't bad. I watched him. I didn't really care for it. To each his own, though, you know. Todd Bridges is okay. Gene Hoglan. See, I know Todd Bridges. I don't know that name. Gene Hoglan. Feel free to throw their link in chat if you think it's something I would dig, or anybody else here would dig. I'm down for that. I mean, who cares? They're famous. They don't need our help. I'm sure. Oh, Death Clock. Start betting on the Masked Singer. That's cool. I think the last time I saw T-Pain, he was on Code Miko. That was like a couple of years back. Oops, forgot not to do that when this camera's live. Sorry. I'll learn. One day. Not today. Gene's a legendary drummer. Okay. What was their name again? Gene Hoglan. Yeah, I don't think that name rings a bell, but I'm pretty stupid on a lot of stuff. Like, there's a lot of crap I know about that I'm like, thank God I have that going for me. But you guys know so much more shit that's going on that I just kind of depend on you guys to keep me from looking like an old fart. I use cool words like lit, fam, and fire. Because I'm going to yeet it all the way. Yeet it all the way. So today we're going to be, you guessed it. No, you guessed it. No, you guessed it. Soldering. I thought we'd change things up and use a soldering technique called soldering to solder the weld the two metals together. We'll be using heat, flux, and our own embedded animal magnetism. And then we will use our animal demagnetizer. That's actually a good joke. You have animal magnetism, like, well, I need an animal demagnetizer. Solder me silly, sailors, man. Certainly, my sincere friend. I shall. First, I must, I gotta cut to, here, do this. Do. Ooh. It's like I'm in a cyberpunk. Jesus, that's a lot of bands to drum for. I feel like that's always the case. Like when I was a teenager and stuff, and I had all these bands, there was like literally 2 drummers in the town and 15 bands. And like the drummers played in like 5 or 6 different bands, each one. I don't think that's changed. Yeah, my friend's a big Baby Metal fan. He'll probably go see that show. Honestly, that's the best way to stay employed. Is to keep yourself available for as many projects as you can. The person I was talking about earlier with the busted keyboard, he's in several different projects in different capacities. Like he has his one band where he writes everything, and then when they go on tour, they have a band. But when I was talking to him, he's like, no, they learn the part. I send them the tracks, and they learn the parts. I was like, oh, okay. And then there's another band where he basically does the reverse. This other artist writes all the stuff, and then he kind of puts his embellishes on it and whatever, but they're billed together. They're billed as the one band. So it's kind of interesting how the industry is like that. And really, all it is people trying to get every nickel they think they deserve, every penny. So they'll do it that way, so they can get way better pay. Because you look at it this way, if you can put up all this money for a tour out of your own pocket. You can get a label to pay for it. You can work out a deal with the opening acts. There's all these different methods, and this guy's been doing it for over 20 years, and so he's kind of figured out like what's the best deal that works out and so forth, and I think that's that, and he lives sober, and I think those two things have kept him alive in the industry for so long. So I'm like, yeah, you have good business sense, and then you don't have a drug problem. Those two things together are pretty gonna carry you really far in the industry. And you write good jams too, good tunes. This stuff's pretty cool. I'll drop a link sometime in the Discord, and you guys can figure out who that is I'm talking about by using prediction. My friend was in 4 bands. They all played at the same spot, so he played the whole night. Yeah, that's exactly what a couple of drummers, the situation with the drummers in my town, too. Talk about Trent Reznor? No, I don't know Trent Reznor. I know I have another musician friend. He's fairly talented, but I don't. If I dropped his name, no one would know who he is, anyways. But I don't want to do it. But in order to tell the story, I have to point out that they're a professional musician, and they do okay. I mean, that's all they do. That and I don't know. Probably get their hair done a lot. Dude's really into his hair. He's got good hair though, and he's got it all too. Yeah, it's funny. Like we're good friends. He's like about 5 or 6 years younger than me, and when we met and we started talking and working together and stuff, he was like kind of like coming to the same realizations I did, where it's like, dude, I'm getting old and I can't just keep pretending like I'm not. It gets harder and harder to do that thing that I did when I was 30 or 20. And it's he's like, I gotta shift gears, and I'm like, yep, same thing I thought. I can't push boxes forever. I can't keep lifting heavy crap and expect my back not to just be like, yeah, sure, man, yeah, no problem. Plus, the death rate in my industry is high. The fatality rate. I don't want to face that. It doesn't really bother me. It's like an excuse for me to be lazier. I have an excellent excuse. I'm getting older. I can't do that. I'm in my 40s. I can't be doing that 30-something shit. I don't work out. I don't go to the gym. That's for people with extra time on their hands. I do not have that. Don't have spare time to go to the gym. This is my gym. I lift these tweezers. They weigh about 5 grams, maybe 7. That's my workout. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't really mind getting old. It's just like, like working in AV, the old salts, they handle it, but I just don't see myself being able to pull that off. And also, man, there's so many guys that are like 10 years, 15, 20 years older than me, and they're still doing this shit. And I'm like, no, man, this is, or they're getting around having to do, but I don't know, there's no way around it. You still have to do heavy lifting. You still have to get very physical. And some guys, they'll do weight training. Some guys will work out to keep it up. But I'm just like, nah, man, I don't want to do that. I don't have time for that shit. I'm just going to transition out of that business slowly and transition into elderly porn actor. I'm sure there's a market for elderly adult filmmaker. That actually sounds really gross. I wish to. Can I retract that last couple of sentences I said? I thought they were funny, and then now it's like horrific images. Can I do that? Get back to me. Exactly. Yeah. It's okay. I can't act, though. And I'm married. I really shouldn't do the porn jokes anymore. It doesn't really land when you're married. It actually kind of upsets the... Again, retracting. No takebacks. Well, I'm working on retracting. Mates, as you see before us, these are the boards that we have completed so far. They are exquisite. But they are not fully populated as of yet. We have created a small list of components and items that we require that I, in my dismal foolishness, forgot to purchase. We have these 3 boards left. And then we can fix stuff. If we get this all done and we still have time today, we'll fix stuff. Acting is super important in that genre. Absolutely. If you don't look like you're having a good time, the illusion is lost. If you're just, you know, oh, what the fuck? No, you are a fucking idiot. That is not what a comeback is. Smiley face. Oh, that was hot. Are we done? Are we good with the scene? Can we wrap? All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna be in my trailer. This guy seems to think he knows what espionage means. I gotta educate this fucker. Actually hurt when I slapped my thighs to make the butt slapping effect. I may have overacted there a little bit. I'll tell you what, mates. I am feeling better. I can't deny that. This is just what I needed. I even thought about it yesterday because I was in such a shitty mood. But then I was like, I don't know if the stream can fix this. So, and I feel like dog shit too. I'm pretty sick, so. But today, much better. Feel good. Still have a little bit of a roughness in the old throat, but who knows? That should go away. That should be temporary, right? Board porn. That'd be great. They're all on their phones. Or reading a book. I think a book would be worse than a phone. If you just saw, you know, and then they just pull up The Great Gatsby. I don't know. I don't know if it would be popular, but it would be funny. And really, isn't that what's missing from pornography? The laughter. I mean, they tried with porn parodies, but you only laugh when you pull the box top off. You're not laughing during the movie. And that's what we need more of. Comedy. Baloo, good morning to you. I think my crooning, too, will help my throat out. So get ready for a croon-heavy stream. Those of you that are anti-croon, be gone with ye. All right, I don't know which one to do first. So I'm going to... I can still tell which one is which because of their fucking size. Ah! All right, that was mostly random. What the fuck was that? What the fuck fell off of here? It's gone. Whatever it is, it's gone. Oh, wait, here it is. It's tweezers. Because I don't have any tweezers. I mean, I may have 52, but not enough. I was watching a Northridge Fix video, and he complimented on this tweezer, and he's like, "It's a really good tweezer," and I'm like, it's. He brings up the brand and everything, and I'm like, I got it right here, bro. The best BT 151S, yeah, SA. Kind of does that 90s South Side LA gangster theme. What the hell is this? Heineken? Fuck that shit. No, wait. I don't know why I'm trying to read these tiny words with my shitty eyesight. I didn't read what any of this is. I have no idea what's going on. That's not a trimmer, I don't think. Pot mix. All right. Cool, man. Antinuverters, righteous. Slider leads, let's go. Oh, I definitely didn't clean this board. And then this little guy. All right. I want to say this is the first board that we worked on. And I want to say I'm right. I also want to say hi to Tammy and Susan out in Fort Worth, Florida. Miss you guys. Where is... I don't think I got to find the build of the materials, and I don't think I have them in here. Yep. That sucks. Yep. That sucks. Let's see if we can find it. Oh my gosh. Oh, fuck it. Damn it. I keep screwing up and clicking on the wrong thing because I'm an idiot. I mean, it's not too complicated to figure out. Build a Mysterials. I like that. Oh, I do have it up. It's this goddamn diff trace file. I fucking do not dig. Is there any way to download this just as a fucking now? Alright, whatever. Fuck it. We'll just go down the damn list and we'll find it. Why doesn't the soldering do its own soldering? I've soldered this myself, or should I say ponder. And really, it's the true Ouroboros of soldering, isn't it? The serpent eating its tail. Is it fair to require Sid help when there's so many other things to do? What do you mean? I'm always down for helping. It's like my jam. That and pot. I really enjoy helping people and smoking marijuana. Mostly concentrates, really. If I could combine those into one thing, I'd have it made. I'd have it made out of made. Oh, that's an LED. What? Oh, fuck, I don't know what resistance it's supposed to be. It just says RLED. I guess I could put... I don't know. I don't know what to fucking put. Like a 10K or a 1K? I don't know how this... I'll put a 10K in. And if the lights don't work, we can work from there. But I don't know what else to put there. Oh, so I'm playing the rack. I kind of like going between the two. I don't know what it is, but I like, I think 10K is going to be too high. I like, I like jamming on the modular and everything, but at one point, I kind of feel like I need more inspiration. And whenever I build a module or I add something in, it's typically something I've had planned out sometimes. Sometimes it's just, you know, oh, I'm just going to shove this in. But, and so once I have that new, I can go and I'll work on it, and then I'll bring that in, and that adds a lot of new interest and fire. You know, I've got a bunch of different ideas. I'm like, oh, yeah, I've always wanted to do this, but I'd only had one of these. Now I have two. Things like that. Oh, wait, this is probably on the list, too. Are Neunzehn? Ja? Nein. Neunzehn is 309. Alright, well then we'll put the 10K on here. What the hell is that? Is that an animal? That's a chomper's fur. You can tell by the whiteness. It's a belly fur. Find a chick with an itch. What? What's it for? What? This module? This thing, the circuit board that we're working on? This is for an Alps, which is a modified design of immutable instruments. It says that it's a Peaks. So, I don't know. I kind of went nuts and just downloaded a bunch of PCB designs from different different company, different, basically from different GitHub accounts, and I went and got 5 of everything made, and fabbed in China, where they fab it. Very wonderful, some of the best. And I went and I got it fabbed there, and then I did that again, and now I have so many circuit boards just with just the SMD stuff on them. So we should probably push this further. We have a couple things. We're getting close. I'm just I think the next big stage is to figure out how to flash these chips, which I need to work on that on my own before we stream it, because I don't want you guys hanging out while I'm like going, what if I reboot? Nope, that didn't work. I don't want to be troubleshooting my rig with you guys unless I find that the troubleshooting I had to do was necessary, and then maybe we can all learn from it, but most likely it's a user error. Oh. Man, oops, I keep doing that where I accidentally hit that button. I should move these buttons. I'm just waiting for the new video switcher, because once I get the new switcher, I'll have to reprogram everything. So why give myself double the work? Because of madness and mayhem. Gotta get that flux right in my veins. Yeah. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. That's the stuff that won't make you poop for a year. Truly addicted to stuff. This gets me to normal, man. This just puts me at normal. Man. So I can be like you. If not, I'm just insane. All right. I don't know if this guy's going to flip over for me. But I do know my fume extractor isn't on. Now it is. Well, that was fun. Don't tell your mother about it. What does R4 mean? That's another one of these LEDs. All right, let's put another 10K in there, because I don't know what they're supposed to be. It was like, guess. I'm like, all right, I'm going to guess 10. It's a baseline. Yeah, exactly. But I spell it with two. I spell baseline with 2 S's. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there I am. Oh, baby, yeah. Yeah, 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 boy. No, that's not very good. Let me try it. Yeah. No, wait. I think it's my throat. Yeah, it's a little lower. I can't really get up to the Flavor Flav register. This is a sadness that will take quite a while for me to move past. All right. R2. It's another red LED, and I'm going to put another 10K on there. Oh, my God. What was it? Yes. Last night, though, I was... Oh, weird. You know, yesterday I was all sick, and I was just kind of bummed out the whole day. Just, you know, kind of... Ugh. Just a whole wasted day and all that. And I was trying to get myself into a good mood. And I started watching this show that is on Netflix. And I keep seeing memes for it and jokes, and then I was like, oh, I gotta see this thing. And it's that show, I Think You Should Leave, with Tim Robinson, I think is his name, or Tom Robinson. I don't know. Either way, that's a pretty funny show. It's a weird thing because I can't recommend it to people. I can't say like, oh, you should watch it. I don't know about that. That's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure. I don't know if you should watch it, but you know, I watched it and I had a good time. So I don't know what that means. I know it's like it's a little bit like Tim and Eric style humor. So I guess if you didn't like that show very much, there's going to be elements of this that are like, oh, goddamn. But it does have a cool cast. Lots of cameos. Tim Nada. How you doing, mate? Good day to you as well. How's it going? I am in the final stages of convalescence, and I got like food poisoning or something Tuesday night, and I'm mostly good. I don't know. I'm still a little. I have my throat's all sore, hence why my voice is a little raw, little raspy. I'm also working on a Tom Waits impression later, so I gonna scream what you got gonna do. Pretty somber here. Buddy down the road, his dad just passed. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Where? Ah, there's a damn fucking... Chomper's hairs. Chompers, you can't come into here anymore. You leave too many of your hairs. We're going to have a vacuum when we pet you so we can slurp up all the Chomper's fur that's there. All right, I'm going to find out what these stupid packages are here. Let's do this. I think this one thing's a little volt reg. This isn't right. We have to take this off. Because I put the wrong size on. Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, that's how the clock... Exactly. Exactly. It's sad, it's terrible, but... It's the way it is. It's the way the game has been set. Yeah, this is supposed to be a 3.3 volt regulator, and I think that's a 5 volt regulator, because I don't know the difference. A problem that will one day catch up to me. Yeah, because I only bought a stupid amount. God fucking damn it. All right. What's that say? That says 1-5 Alpha Bravo. And this one says definitely not 1-5 Alpha Bravo. So we're going to take that kid off. And we're going to eat it. Supposedly. Yeah, Chompers was, he was hanging out Tuesday's stream. He was hanging out in the studio. I had to, like, rig up a kind of crummy Chompers cam. But I think I'll do that in the future. Because he keeps coming in here and hanging out, which is awesome. Mrs. Heresy was saying you should put, like, she's like, you should put, like, a little bed for him or, like, a little spot so he could hang out. And I'm like, yeah, it's not a bad idea. And then I could, you know, aim a camera at it and then we can all just bask in the awesomeness that is Chompers. The world's handsomest and most cutest furry man. In the world. The world. That's a pretty big deal. How is this determined, you might ask? Shut up. Don't fucking talk to me like that. I'm not going to tell you shit. Doesn't matter. What matters is that he won fair and square. And I don't care what Tammy says. She's a liar. She's got a dog in this race. 1.7 volts. Probably. I'm growing 3 plants. I named one Sid. Aw, that's so cool. That's funny. We're working on this module. We're soldering modules. We're just getting components that we have on and writing down the ones that I forgot to get. This is the Immutable Instruments reimagining called Alps. I think it's basically 2 peaks in one, I believe, is how it works. I don't know. I kind of was like, I was more interested in just getting the board than knowing what it is. It's mutable. I mean, it's great. It's mutable instruments. It's great. How could it even kind of be bad? 3 plants. I like that. Oh, wait. I need to put some goo on here. I'm going to put some goo on you. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah! I got some goo on you because you need to be desoldered. Doesn't quite. Work. Alright, we're just gonna push it off. On 3, 1, 2, 3. Mi amigos, por favor. Ándale. Bonsoir. No, wait, that's not Spanish. And actually, none of what I was saying was really Spanish. Oh, now I got these little bits of stupid flaky solder. I hate this. I'm tired of flaky solder. There's gotta be a better way. There is, you idiot. No, that's cool. I can't remember what Arizona's rule is here. I tried to grow like a long time ago when I first bought my house and I moved in. I was like, I'm going to save some money and grow my pot. And like, I think I ended up with like one plant that made it through the whole fucking ordeal. And then there was like barely any yield on it at all. And when I smoked it, it was pretty terrible. So I decided I am going to leave that up to the pros. I'd already gotten in for a little bit of cash and decided that's enough money to lose. I'm going to back out. Yeah, I was using clippings, I want to say. I was using clones, if I remember right. And they were like cheap clones. I think I paid like $10 or something for them. Why did I cut this off? Well, you know, it's pretty dirty. I'm just start it new. Yeah, I had a little grow box that I built out of wood, but didn't bother to paint. First mistake. And then, what else? Man, there were a lot of mistakes, and I just didn't. I was like, you know, I'd love to have a green thumb, but I don't. I tried again, like, years later to grow. I just grew in my backyard, and I just grew vegetables and stuff. Didn't try to grow weed at all. And that was a pretty pitiful yield as well, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have the green thumb that my father had. I don't know if that's passed down through the genes or the shorts, or the jean shorts. But either way, I've just decided it's not gonna work. Man, one of my neighbors is always growing because, like, you can smell it in the streets, and then it'll go away, and then like a month or two, or about 2 months later, you get it again, and it's like I kind of put two. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, we got Sander Klemper coming in with a pipe and hop. Get ready for the big bop, 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 bop. Hup. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Guys, if you don't know, Santa Clipper, you gotta go. Shout out at Sander Clipper. Engage. Unrecognized command. What? Penis hut isn't a real word? What kind of country is this? There we go. 14th tries the tarm. At to the tired hay. How you doing, mate? Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm trying to find my mouse. There it is. Come on, mouse. There it goes. All right. One year, rabbits ate all my veggie plants and weed plants. Stoned rabbits after that. Welcome. You're doing good. That's fantastic. What you guys just doing some jamming today? Or anything in particular? Any good jams? We're kicking it here, doing some snottering. We're working on. We have a lot of these boards I got printed in China, and we're putting all their bits and pieces on. We've been doing it in stages, like everything we had in house. Then I made an order not too long ago. We got it in. We put everything that we have on that on here, and now we're working on that process, I should say. We're almost finished. And then I'm writing down all the stuff that I screwed up and forgot so that I can place another order. But I'm not mad because I placed an order, a pretty good one, about $400 worth. And that came in. And then like 5 days later, I found out the company I got it from, Mauser, has a huge stock of the chips that are required for these. And I have some, but I don't have them all. I need more. And the expectation on those chips was like at the end of the year. So the fact that they got them in early is pretty sweet. And I plan to stomp on that and buy a bunch. They have like something like 15,000 units or something like that. But I feel like they're going to disappear. I think people are going to start buying them by the hundreds. Preparing to go to a very nice Psytrance festival this weekend. Oh, let's go. Let's go. There's a big... Well, there used to be. It's not so much anymore, but there used to be like a really large Psytrance scene here in Phoenix. And, in fact, my buddy and I... My buddy did more of it than I did, to be honest, but... We would provide PA for these guys. They'd always have these Psytrance desert parties, or they'd have them in different places, and we'd always they'd borrow the PA from us, and we had like a deal worked out. It was pretty mutually beneficial, and I'd go, but I was never really a fan of the music personally. I mean, don't hate me, but But I always like the scene. The people in the scene are really pretty nice cats. Very nice vibes. Good stuff. I don't know why. I should have just not talked. That was a waste of breath. Sorry. I got sick the other day, like to my stomach. Got like food poisoning, and so I'm still a little stupid, I guess. I'm still recovering and telling random stories that have no basis. You twat. You absolute scum nugget. Oh, come on. No. Damn, that fucker's hot. I'm gonna do it this way. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Replaced, replenished, renewed. We will take the old piece and cast it into the fires of Mount Doom. I like a bit of Psytrance. I do like a bit of LSD, though, too. Yeah, I feel like those two are mutually coexistent. Solstice this in the roll guard. It has been 20 years last time I went to it. Oh, wow, mate. Oh, well, that'll be really fun. You'll have a good time. Let's go. I'm looking forward to hearing about that, mate. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. That tragedy was over. It was very tragical. All right. I think there's that guy here. There's oh wait, that's on. But there's like a what is IC Wiener? Or IC2, whatever. That is a LM4040 2.5, which I think we have. Or is it 1.2? This is a 4041. Or no, sorry, LM4040 B25. So I think it's a 2.5. Yeah, here it is. LM4040 B2 2.5. Yeah. Super. Super. Jesus. I swear, if I don't have like a cool, raspy, what would that be? I don't know. I feel like I could narrate film, like film noir, like old detective shit. Get rid of the music here. It's totally. That's not music. I saw her again. Late. Yeah, I don't know. I need dialogue. I can't make it up on my own. Not at this stage of the game. Not this far away from the paperweights of life. Is that like just flux burnt? That's so gross.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Twitch.
Anonymous. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Anonymous. Nice. Nice. What's that put us at? 91. I love it. I love it. And now, the gentle tones of the delay will soothe us to sleep, perchance to dream. For I am Montague, and ye are Capulet. There you go. I should just recite like Shakespeare, but with my film noir-y sounding voice. That actually probably would suck. I can't wait to get my Roland R8. Oh, yeah. There's a modern ROM card replacement for them that allows you to use your own samples on the drum pad, so it will be... Oh, cool. Oh, I like that, mate. I remember you posting about the R8. I remember you saying, if I'm recalling correctly, you're like, I'm going to take a break from this thing. I don't remember what prompted that break, but, oh, hey, what are you, buddy? That looks like that says R19 as well. I think that's 16. I'm going to call that 16. I'm all over the damn place. R16 is a 10K. He is the Kwisatz Haderach. I don't know where that came from. Don't ask. I don't have an answer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just want flux all over my fucking tweezers, because that's how you get babes. Babe the pig. Not women. Good God, how does that even make sense? Dune, Arrakis. Not one drop of rain falls on Arrakis. I like how everything's labeled. This is cool. Alright, let's put these chips on. I think that's all that's left is these dips. What are we looking for? I see 4. It needs to be an OPA 4171. Are you fucking with me? I don't fucking do that. Hold up. I ran into this earlier. I think you can I think you can substitute it with a TLO 74. Um, 2171. God damn it, man. $41.71. Yeah, a 4171, a drop-in replacement for that is a TLO 74. So I'm just going to do that. Because I ain't got that fancy one that they talk about. I ain't got no fancy circuitry there, okay? Oh, I can't wait for the new Dune movie, Part 2. The fact that the display, the switchboard, and the flex cable from the pad were all broken. The display is too far gone. The pad needs some new membrane, and the switches boards needs a lot of corrosion cleaned from it and switches replaced. In the end, it was better to get a replacement unit and keep that main board as parts. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Is there any more of this shit? It doesn't look like it. What are these? The change is happening. Oh, these are all OPA 4171. So these are TLO 74s and 72s, all of these. And one of them is an MCP 6004. So I am going to put TLO 74s and 72s in. And if it doesn't work, I'll blame that. But I'm pretty sure it's the same fucking shit. Oh wait, I need 2 more. Oh, I got him. I ain't afraid of no roller coaster. Yeah, I'm not even familiar with the R8, so that's kind of interesting. I'm gonna have to dab here. See if I can. Yeah, because my stomach is still like. Oh yeah. I can't see on the side. Yeah. And I started noticing I'm getting gray whiskers here. But they're all bunched up, which I'm like, God damn it. I just hope it works out. There's this one guy I worked with. He had a mustache, and he started getting gray, but it was all on the sides, and the center was dark. So from afar, he looked like he was rocking a Charlie Chaplin. And you know, he's he's a right-leaning guy, so you know, it for a moment I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, no, that's just gray hair. Why do you know? And I never did. Eventually, it's all gray now. But I was gonna bug him like, dude, why don't you shave your mustache or do something? It looks like you have a Hitler. And he's like, he'd probably be like, no, it's okay. But that's my fear. But with my luck, it'll just be half of my face will have gray, and then the other half will be normal, and it won't be symmetrical at all. It'll just be a chunk over here, like I spilt something. Yeah. That's going to be awesome. I can't wait. Roller coaster. The death toll keeps rising. I lost my brother, man. He was in the water. You've had gray hair since you're 10? Well, you're probably pretty used to it by now. I know, right? I see him across the ballroom, and I see the mustache, and then I hear him talking about, well, you know, meat is murder. Well, I just don't think animals should be, you know, he's like, that's all you can hear. I should mention, the guy has a really thick New York accent. That's really how he talks. He's like, that wasn't an embellishment I added. He's like, hey, Sid. I wonder why I have IC4 and then U4, and they're all the same. Like, what kind of dumb shit is that? Oh god, this fucking hair. Her. Let me make double sure that I am. This is an OPA 4171. Yeah. Okay. Fuck it, man. Oh, fuck it, man. Fuck it, man. Don't really care about it anymore. Fuck it, man. It really doesn't matter to me anymore. Oh, fuck it, man. Man, this looks like I'm really coming in at an angle. I don't know why it's so. Oh, well, there you go. That's why. Sitting on top of a mountain of goo. Here, I'm going to rotate this just a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What am I teetering on here? It's weird. I don't understand why it keeps doing that. Let's try something a little more insane. There we go. That's what I wanted. Just big fucking dumb globs of solder. The bigger the glob, the better the job. I don't know why this isn't pushing down. When everyone jumped around. You know, I heard something about that. Like, it was from, that was like, so that song from, man, what was the name of those kids that did that song? So that was actually a diss track to House of Pain. It was Be Real, yeah. I was listening to Be Real. He was talking about it. Crisscross, yeah. When that song came out, their label pulled them in, and they're like, listen to this. And they're like, what the fuck? And they're like, yeah. They just kind of, I think they just let it go, because I can't remember. It was like, I saw it out of a little clip, so take with it what you will. Dude, what's up? Why does this solder hate me so much? What did I do to you? Alright, I'm just going to let that go. That's more than enough on there. I just hate TSOP because it's so... It's just so hard to verify that you're on there good and you're clean and all that. No shorts, nothing like that. All right. I think she's good. I'm going to move on to the next town and kill more teenagers. How many action items? What? Oh my god. This thing's being a bitch. I can't pick it up. There it goes. Of course, it's when I start calling it out. Alright. We're going to try the same thing again. Where is the flux? I thought I put some here. No, there's some underneath here. Alright, yeah, there it goes. Just squish it out. Perfect. Perfect. Sid H wins. Sorry, I'm Chun-Li in this imaginary world I'm talking about. All right. I don't know. They moved around. We'll check with the Tweezins. All right. That one is good. Now I'm just going to do the Chun-Li thing all the time. Because I can. What is this guy? Crack cocaine. Oh, that's a 6004, so we don't have to do that guy. But here's the other. No, where's the other butter? Oh, it's down here. With the bacon. Of course. With the power of A1. The steak sauce? Oh my god, I'm still becoming a man, aren't I? The steak sauce? Should totally A1 us. Yes! There we go. Now shit's official. We got the X in the house. How you doing, mate? Wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic whatever day this is. Thursday, whatever. Week. Whatever time frame you would like, I 100% am down for it. I thought you're over the shits. Good to see you again. No, I didn't. I didn't have diarrhea. All right, it wasn't that kind of sick. It was vomiting for hours and very painful. My throat is real sore still, and that's why I'm talking all this. And I keep getting the change, because, you know, I'm getting older. And so, hair's growing where it's never grown before, like in my ears. But yeah, no, I was sick that way. And yeah, I woke up at in the middle of the night. And I was like, oh my God, I'm sick. And I hung out in the restroom, hung out there. Just kind of, it was a long time. It took a while. And then I was done, went to bed. I was like, all right, thank God it's over. Hour-ish later, I woke up, rinse and motherfucking repeat. I had to do it all again. It wasn't as long, but it was pretty damn close. I finally, afterwards, went and I took a shower just to rinse off because I've been sweating so much. Because when you're sick like that, you just start sweating. And I was just I could feel salt in my fucking hair and stuff. And I'm like, I'm not getting back in the bed, I got to take a little, got to hose me down real quick. And then I just spent the rest of the morning, just feeling like shit. Just, really sore and just, like I said, my throat hurt. Also, important note, that night before, my buddy gave me a ride home. And before I could realize it, because he'd already gotten home and he lives on the other side of town, my phone fell out of my pocket, or I left it in his seat. I don't know what happened, but he said he had a hard time finding it, so I think it fell out of my pocket and under his seat. But, so I didn't have a phone. And that was fun, trying to get that working out. And he didn't have internet. His internet went out. Oh, it was bad. Yeah, it was most likely bad food. It happens. I've described it before. It's when I get sick. My guess is that I eat something that's bad, and my stomach will close off to the rest and be like, nah, you're not going to the GI tract. We're good. We're just gonna store it here, forever. And then exactly, and it's because it's always 8 hours later. 8 hours later, I'll get sick. And that when that happened, I was doing the math in my head, and I'm like, yeah, it was whatever I ate at the bar, because that was 8 hours ago. Damn it. So, I don't know. But it's what's annoying more than anything is it's just taking longer to get over it. I still am having trouble. I ate a little bit, but it's just I gotta keep smoking the ganja. Well, see, here's the weird thing. Like, so I've done, this has happened. I've done some experiments in the past. Like, sometimes it's not so brutal. I just get sick. I'm fine, like, within 10 hours, 8 hours later. There's been instances where it's happened, and me and Mrs. Heresy ate the exact same dish, and I got sick, she didn't. I've gone back and eaten that same dish. I went and ate the leftovers. Didn't happen again. So I think it's, my guess is that it's just something, some stupid contaminant, you know. I forget to wash my hands, which, you know, honestly, I can't say that I remember to do that. But I was using a fork. Wasn't using my hands to eat like some sort of fucking savage. Yeah, Mr. X, I wasn't feeling so hot at the beginning, you know, before the stream. I was really questioning if I should do it or not. And I swear to God, 15 minutes, 20 minutes into the stream, I was like, this is the best medicine. Hanging out with you guys, working on stuff. Best medicine. Best way to convalesce, anyways. Because I feel quite a bit better. So we'll just stick with that until it backfires. I just drank beer. I didn't drink any vodka. Yeah, but I mean, it didn't make me sick on the reheat. In fact, I was fine. So, I don't know. I've talked to doctors about this, and they just always dismiss it as a bug. And at first I thought they were just being dismissive, but now I think that they're like, dude, just wash your hands more, or you know, make sure the plates are clean. I mean, there's nothing medically we can do for you. It's kind of what I got. I could also be a glass that wasn't cleaned properly. So I drank out of the cans. But, I mean, you know, you could get contaminated that way. Who knows? Whatever. It was... That night, I had some fun, but it was kind of a rough night. So I was kind of just want to get it behind me. Every day that whole ordeal is further behind me is a better day. I just saw that. Although, I'll be honest, I didn't, you know, I was kind of shocked that they weren't already. That's the thing. Like, I was like, when I heard that, I was like, oh, you're fucking kidding me. They're independent? How the fuck have they been doing that? That's like, yeah, I was just pretty shocked. So, yeah, and the reason that they joined was to increase production. Because supply chains that they have. Because there's, yeah, all these companies like Behringer and InMusic and even Erica Synth, I think, is getting into the game. They're all starting to get their own supply chain for different major components for synths, and they're holding on to those contracts. I don't know if they're contracts. I don't know what they are. This is all speculation. I see that. Whoa! We got the Bean Factory following us today. Yeah! Welcome in, Nate. Thank you for that follow. I feel at peace now. Moan songs. I want to be sedated. I know. Well, at first I thought that's what that said in music. I thought that was Music Tribe or whatever, but it's not. That's a lot. That's a lot of chat GPT. DMT GPT. That's what I want to have. The chat DMT GPT. There's a lot of new AIs flooding the market. And here at Sid Heresy DIY, we have our own special form of AI called Chat DMT GPT. It works completely without the use of a computer and can work in any location where DMT is available. Once you take it, within a few moments, you'll be able to communicate with our Chat DMT GPT AI, which is actually clockwork elves that help us rule time and space, but do not perceive it in the same way that we do, thus making them infinitely more complex. Thus, they should have the right answer, right? If you ask them, how do I clean my dog's poo off my shoe? Chat DMT GPT will say the poo is the shoe and you are the shoe's poo. You must ask yourself which way is the shoe poo not going. Answers immediately with Chat DMT GPT or half of your experience is refunded to you. That's a hell of a deal. Hell of a deal. Actually, I really like that idea. If I just had the budget. I hate you. 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 No, 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 no. That was terrible. Again, you foolish. Good enough. Ah, fuck. Let me just flip it around. Oh, it looks really crooked this way, but it's not. It is an optical illusion created by the mind brain. Maybe. Dude, that one pin looks weird. Yeah, they all look like they're raised up. What's that about? Who do I call? Oh well. They're on. We'll, when we reflow it, because it'll get another reflow, it'll probably clean up a little bit better. Just make sure I don't have any loosies. It's loose cigarettes. Loosies. All right, we're good. One more. Excuse me. One more. We got a TLO 72. Man, I gotta buy more of these. Wow. What a fun problem to have. Blasting through my TSOP collection. Right here, I'll put X here, but I'm just going to copy it again. Copy pasta. Damn it. All right. We'll make this pretty epic. Oh wait, where are we going? We're going do 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 dude 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 dude. All right, this is gonna be fun. Chat DMT GPT. Uh-huh. Here, I'll double do this one, but I think it's... Oh my god, that fur is still there. That's still definitely a chomper's hair. I know it anywhere. Could be a gray whisker, though. Okay. I don't think there's any more components we're missing, other than the obvious. Yeah, I don't see shit. Wait, what's this? Oh. There we are. R19 and R25. What are you guys? You are a 603, you say. Okay, so... Oh, it's another 309K. And 19... Oh, that was 19, then 25 is a 200 ohm. Rubber? What's this, then? 30 is... Ooh, look at that. It's a little nipple. That is a 309. So we need two 309s and one 200 stat, because I can't see. It's weird that I could see that not under the scope. When I looked under the scope, I didn't see it. That's funny. Let's do this 200 real quick. So that was 25? Yes. Yeah, this is a new one too, so I think we got this specifically for this Majuel. Or somebody. I don't know. Probably not. Shit. it's still there. Okay, I thought I flung it into outer space, but it actually just was still in there all this time. Oh, wait. And this white thing is not a component. Wow. Maybe my eyesight no good. That is an LM4041. Oh, a 12? Oh, no, it says a 10. I think we have that. So we'll put that in a minute. Maybe we should put it in now. Because it'll, well, I guess it's 6 versus half a dozen. But the resistors in the way are more of a pain, so I'm going with half dozen. Is a 10. Oh, shit. We're out of 10s. That's right. So we're not doing that. Fuck it. So I got to buy more of them 10s. Because for some reason I didn't. LM40, oops. 40, 10s, yeah. Alright. Let's goo it up. And get it gooing. I was just reading about Cerwin Vega. Sensurround was a movie theater special effects special system which used multiple Cerwin Vega folded horn subwoofers triggered by an optical soundtrack system to create low-frequency effects which simulated vibrations felt during an earthquake or a battle scene. Sensurround was premiered in 1974. Ah, Earthquake. That's a famous disaster movie. Were later dismantled due to structural damage caused by the vibration. Yeah, that's what I would think would be always the challenge with with a system like that is, you know, it's like a pinball machine. It's just constantly seeing really high stress, and yeah, it tends to break things down a little bit. Break it down. Hey, poke your eyes out. How you doing, mate? Good to see ya. Yeah. Well, I mean, but even if not, you know, it's still, it's just a lot of force. Yeah. I guess yeah, too much power. Just too much force. Lower them down a couple of joules, kilojoules, Captain. Captain Kilojoule. She's a killer, Captain Kilojoule. She's magic in disguise. What the fuck is stopping my iron from moving? I can't tell, cause I'm sucking on the smoke. Gotta turn on the smoke, the thingy. Alright, there we go. That was stupid. Oh wait, what are you? IC3? Jesus Christ, I am not qualified to sign off on any of this. This is one of those DACs that we need. That's awesome, because DAC is Jesus. Oh, we'll get him out. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys today's T-shirt of the day. Since that's the whole reason I'm doing the headset, because I can wear T-shirts. Because I have a lot. This one definitely is a really cool Star Wars T-shirt. If you're a big Star Wars fan. Hey, Holden, how you doing? Holden, 2 dicks. How many? 2. 2 dicks? Yes, 2 dicks, please. Excellent. Excellent choice. Thank you. Thank you. This is my first time holding 2 dicks. Act very well, sir. What's good, Solder Jesus? Is that what's good, comma, Solder Jesus, or what's good, Solder Jesus? Because really, when it comes to Solder Jesus, I'm Jewish. Which was, Solder Jesus was Jewish too. So, no, I'm not Jewish, by the way. I'm just being stupid. Just being stupid. That's how I am. Slightly mentally deficient. Doctors say, what can we do? And then they... Okay, we found it. Alright, I don't have another song either. That was all the song I got about Dr. Spock. Hello? This isn't funny? Understood. Not funny. Drinking Dr. Pepper? Funny. Always funny. Hey, Jesus. What's up, mate? That was who said it. Now I get it. What's good, Solder, comma. Jesus. That's an episode Harry Potter defeats ghosts in the New York, right? Exactly. Dead on. Exactly dead on. It's from that episode. And you can tell the good Harry Potter from the bad Harry Potter because he's got a goatee. I love Star Wars. Exactly. It's a great Doctor Who shirt, right? You almost see Doctor Who in there. Back to lurking. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. 120 dB for my home system. I haven't measured. I have a dB meter. I may have given it. Or no, I have a couple, actually. That's right. Where the fuck are they? Anyways, I have one too. I never measure it though. It's pretty. I can produce over 100 dB if I'm like a meter. Well, you know, if I hold it like this far and go bah as loud as I can, I think I can crack 100. I'm a loud person, despite my small stature. It's kind of like a Rubik's Cube when you see me. You're like, look at that little guy. How can he be so loud? It's very fun. I met another person like this dude I work with. His name's LJ, and he's like shorter than me. And yes, I do keep a record of everyone who is shorter than me. Anytime I can see the top of someone's head, I immediately mark them down. And my mind is, all right, when shit goes tits up, and the short people battle reigns out, I'm going to know who I can count on. He's really loud, too. He's from, I don't know where he's from, actually. I could do a dead-on impression of him, though. He's like, what the fuck, man? What are you fucking doing? Why are you doing it that way? Think about the fucking out, man. Jesus. But it's all with love, how he uses the F-bomb. Spell for soldering SMDs? Yeah, that's would be a good one. DV is a funny unit. Well, mine actually, it's SPL DB, but I think that's what we're all just abbreviating it down. Because yeah, actually it's the SPL level, and it's measured in DB because of math reasons. SPL is a real thing. Yeah. Did I say it wasn't? I didn't mean to say it like that. I was like, yeah, I know, yeah. I'm not. I'm like, I'm what 5'5", something like that. I don't know. I keep getting shorter every time I measure myself, so I've stopped. Every time it's a lesser number, so I'm like, if I keep doing it, it's making me shorter. So I just stopped. Look at that board. Disgusting. Much like me. All right. I've got that dab in the dab holster there. Let me check the dab juice for proper dab. You know what? We should put a little bit more in there just to be on the Gary Larry side. That's the safe side. But with Gary and Larry, the morning crew. My sister is 4'11", and she tells everyone she's 5. She's 5 feet. I swear to God, I thought I was 5'6" for forever. And then my wife, she's like, "No, I'm 5'6", and I'm a little taller than you." So we're at her dad's house, and so I'm like, can't be. And so we stand back to back, and she has a solid inch on me. So I go and I measure myself against, with a tape measure. And yeah, I'm not 5'6". I'm 5'5". I was 5'6" when I measured myself, when I was a teenager in my 20s. When I was like, is this as tall as I'm getting? Motherfucker. I knew I shouldn't have started smoking so young. God damn it. Cigarettes stunt your growth. Well, that may or may not be true. But, what is it? My great-grandfather on my mom's side, my maternal grandfather, looked a lot like me. Had a very similar build and physique. Was just kind of a little guy. I don't know if he was loud or not. That remains to be seen. Man, there's really no defining there. We just see the light. Oh well, I tried. And I failed. Tried to bring good quality content to you with zoomed up shots of fish food. And no love. Used in the rave clubs in the 80s and early 90s. Huh. I don't know about that. That might be fixed with some posture correcting. Wait, what are we talking about? 'Cause I'm into that. My posture is piss. Well, I just get into these bad habits. where I like lock up, I pull up this shoulder. When I'm soldering, I just do that. And I've caught myself, and like the nice thing is I have a camera and I can see myself and go, dude, and I'll relax it. But, you know, the damage is done once it starts getting did. Little people. I'm not little. I'm just not very tall. A lot more people are taller than me. When I go to Mexico, I'm with my height people. I mean, there's still a lot of tall, but I mean, in general, I'm like, wow, this isn't so bad here. I kind of like Mexico. At least don't have to do this so much. I mean, just every now and then when I go to a bouncer, but, you know, most of the other guys are like, hey, how's it going, Bo? Comprende. Muy buen. I see a light. Nice. Tongan. You're 5'10". Yeah, my father was like 5'10", 5'11", so whatever. It is what it is. I don't really care. I think it's I've more or less embraced my appearance. And I'm just like, hey, that's the funny way I look. I'm cool with it. Let me see if I can do anything positive with it. So far, nothing. Oh, my height might have been short. Yeah. I don't think I can get taller, though. I don't know. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Not by much, maybe an inch. I don't know. My driver's license said 5'6" forever, but I guess next time I have to. You don't have to renew your driver's license in Arizona. You just have to get a new picture every, I think it's 8 or 10 years. And I don't think. Yeah, I think you have to update your weight if your weight has changed. But I don't think they leave options for other stuff. I don't know. I can't. I did it like a long time ago. I think I'm due to do it again. I do not want to. Well, actually, they send you something to the mail. But in Arizona, this is hilarious. Our driver's license, if you look at the expiration date, it's in like the year 2050 or 2060. The expiration date is like decades into the future because they don't expire until you're like in your 70s or something like that. I can't remember. I think it might be 60 something, but they don't expire until you're quite a bit older. So, like whenever you go to other states, they always look at the expiration date, and most people know now, but a lot of the times people would look at it and go, "What the fuck is this?" And I go, "That's how it is in Arizona. Well, it's till I'm 64 or whatever the hell." Could beat the life when you're on a height off. I don't think I can gain height. I'm curious if my numbers were wrong from the beginning. Like I had some sort of ego or something, and although I really didn't care about my height until I didn't actually. I never got made fun of for it until I was like 18 or 19. So And then I had this guy I worked with, and he would make fun of my height. And up until then, I didn't realize I was short. And then he's like giving me a hard time, and I'm like, oh, fuck, I guess I am kind of short. Yeah, every chick I date is taller than me. Even the chicks I'm attracted to are always taller. Wait a minute, that's everyone's taller than me. God damn it. You have to have an eye test. Yeah, it changes after 60. There's more requirements, and it's basically, from what I understand, just to lower the costs. Because oh my God, I don't know. Anyways, I don't know. Actually, I don't know what the reason is. Oh wait, present space we can grow taller. Well, they did. So there is an experiment with that. They one of them's in politics now, and I used to do shows with these guys. So there's Mark Kelly and his brother Scott Kelly, or no, is it Mark Scott? I can't remember their fucking names. Either way, there's these two guys. They're identical twins. They're both astronauts. They participated in an experiment where they got a baseline, and then one of the brothers went into space for a long period of time. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was also to test endurance. And then and then when he came back, they measured him against his brother. And all that. It kind of seemed like a dumb experiment when I say it out loud now. I'm like, wait, what did that fucking prove? That they're twins? Yeah, we already knew that. But anyways, I used to do shows a lot, and they were speaking, and I had to hear that story a lot. And you can tell how well it's stuck in my brain, because I can't even remember their fucking names. Eye tests are free. I don't think. So yeah, when we go to the DMV here, they have you do an eye test when you get your license. Because I had to get my license again. Mine expired in Oklahoma when I moved, and so I wasn't able to transfer it, and so I had to do the whole test again. That was awful. I had to take it more than once. It was embarrassing. The written test I had to take a few times. That was embarrassing too. Anyways, I got, when you go and you do all that, they have you like read an eye chart, and then they also give you a colorblind test that they do where you'll read the colorblind chart, and but it's very rudimentary. Like, they're really not trying for you to read the bottom line. Like, the lines that they're trying to get to are pretty easy to read unless you have really bad vision. And you have no business being behind a wheel kind of thing. But anyways, they do that, and then I try to remember if there's any other tests. I can't recall. I think there's just those. And then they strap you into a car and send you on your way. Yeah, that was awful. I was trying to get my driver's license, and it was just awful. I had to learn like what times to go, because there's like one person that's just really, really strict, and then there's another person who doesn't give a shit. And I got the person who I got the wrong person the first time and got the right person the second time. Man, that looks terrible. So disgusting. I can't wait to clean this board. I'm going to feel better inside and outside and upside. I saw this zoomed way the fuck in, too. Oh, you know, I just realized I forgot to clear the dab from the... Oh, wait, there was something else on here, too. There was a dab, and then there was a bass solo. One there. Let me see. Yes. Oh, Shisa. I'm sorry. I totally could have done both. OMG, Pete. I hope you're still in the chat. I will deliver in a second here. Let me make it happen, Captain. Maybe I should get a new beat for this. I don't know. I kind of feel like sticking with my guns so I can get good at guns instead of switching over to bats. All right, this is going to have to go. All right, audio's in. That's in. Let's bring that channel live. And let's go to Mr. Funk Soul Brother. How about now? The Funk Soul Brother. There it is. All right. All right, let's get loaded in. Get the old bass Terra de Krups. God damn it. Arr! I'm off to scrap another 15 receivers. I have strippers, the receivers, PCBs. Stand by. I've been playing with these knobs. That's what's up. I gave up my Dangerous Good license this year. Dangerous Goods. But keep my Heavy Goods license. Clear out the back room of this. So I've been working on my up pops. Still got a little bit of work, but it's not too bad. Still not fast enough to do that, but I can. I got the where you can do the. Right. I feel warmed up-ish. Let me scooch this camera so my head's not on the stupid. Oh, but then there's that. Oh wait, is that real? Am I real? Oh, we do. That's a little sloppy at the end, but we do. Which fucking... All right. Let's try it with this guy. time I ever hit it on the bop. There we go. All right, that was actually, that wasn't too bad. I could take that. I could take that and wrap it up. Swear I gotta get this pickup fixed. Alright, enough is enough with the buff, because the buff is enough with the tough, because it ain't tough enough. Or something like that. Something cool like that. Something jazzy and fresh. Oh, did I do that? I did do that. That's a weird thing to do. Alright, whatever. That felt good. I needed that. So, greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Restart this guy. Fix my cool glasses so I look like a cool person. Oh, we got to hydrate as well. Cheers. Ah, that feels good. Ah. Have a fun stream. I have a full day ahead. No worries, Delamorte. I'm sure I missed you there, but take care. Nolan, all right, mate. Take care. Yeah, it's so wonderful to play. I'm like really not that good, and that thing just makes everything I do gooder. That's some really key technology. That's some good shit, as they say in the shit industry. All right, back to this little price gouger here. I don't remember if this was one of the $20 ones, but I think it was. So, I definitely want to cry. Where are we? We're way up here. And I've got all this other shit in the way, so maybe I can do a corner tack. It looks like... No, don't do that. It looks like there's not a lot of solder on what would be pin 1. I kind of think I should tin it, but then I was like, I'll just do it when we do all these now. Is the only thing that's real. Oh, so close. Perfect. Perfect! God, this iron is just filthy. I need to rotate my little copper brush or whatever, the brass brush, whatever. It's not copper, it's brass. That's right. I can't really get in there, Sarge. It's too hairy. Private, why'd you bring such a large tip? The bigger the tip, the bigger the job, sir. That's not the way it works here. I don't think so, sir. What did you say? Sir, I think that my tip will work. You're crazy. I ran out of dialogue. I really was thinking I need to rewatch Apocalypse Now. Oh, shit. Don't do that. Alright, I think that's good. It looks beautiful. I should put more right here. Da. Da. This needs more here. No? Da. That is better. Perfect. Chun-Li wins. Mood gooder switch. I don't know what it is. Just I find when I play like a really good instrument, because I always play crappy ones. When I move over to a really nice one, it's like taking the training wheels off. I can play so much better and so much more fluidly, and I can do much more, just a lot more. That's why I always suggest buying inexpensive, starting out cheap on a lot of stuff. A lot of things you can get by with cheap for a really long time. Soldering is one of those things. I mean, you really don't need like a super nice iron. You don't have to spend $100, but I think it's a good investment if you're going to plan on doing this for any length of time, or if you just need a good soldering iron for future projects. Maybe you don't want to build stuff. I always think spending about $100 on a Hacko or a Veller is a good investment. But you could still, if you just wanted to test the waters, you could still buy a really cheap iron, and you're going to get very, very similar results. And once you get into it and you're like, I'm going to buy me a Hacko or a Veller, you get that thing and you're like, this thing is badass. This is like 100 times better than my old piece of junk. When you start inviting people over to see it, they don't get it. They think you're weird. You scream at them, you don't understand who I've become. They leave in an awkward hush. You never speak to them again. That silences it. And then you go on to make pumpkins for Jim Martin from Faith No More, former Faith No More guitarist. This shit is so nasty on here that all right. I'm going to let that kind of soak, and I feel like maybe this is a good opportunity for me to put gloves on and look sexy. Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. Gloves make you look sexy. Look, without gloves. Hold on, I might sneeze. I did sneeze. It was pretty good, too. Okay, so, without gloves. Give me a minute. Look at this. I got one glove on instantly. You see where this is. You see where the sexy's going. Look at that. Oh, here. Let me give a little ASMR here. Wait, why did I hold it to my chest? Forgot where the mic is. Now much easier to clean this filthy ass thing. Man, this thing is... I should have cleaned this a while ago. It's pretty caked in there. Yeah. Oh, well. We'll do it now. Alright. Let's zoom out. And... yeah. Actually, let me give it one more soak. One more good soak. White gloves, that'd be funny. Cat burglar look. I feel like I would look like a tattoo artist. Like I need some sleeves to match up with it. Otherwise, it just looks weird. Go get some sweet sleeves. Of breakfast food. Tattooed montage. What? I just want breakfast food. Oh, okay. All right. Well, what is the cat burglar thing all about anyways? Why would you want to burgle cats? I know, right? They're not going to be cool about it. I mean, you're just making enemies with the cats. That's not someone I want to get on the wrong side of. Ah, dab. Okay. I like that. Do I have a... kind of have a shot. Look at that. That's the... magic. Actually, that looks kind of cool. And I do love... microscope. Dab ads. Damn. That is intense. Yeah, I know. I was saying earlier, I don't know if you heard because of the ads, but I would like cat would be the last thing I'd want to get on the wrong side of. They're notoriously with their grudges. I'm gonna try something here. I got the old toothy brush here. I wonder with its extra force that I can get. Because I can get a lot more downward pressure. If that's helpful or not. Not too bad. What are you doing in here, Mr. Chompers? You doing another installment of Chompers Cam? Let's see if I can make that happen. We could all deal with a little fuzzy goofball. This is my favorite part, so we're going to enjoy this for a minute. I love it when he cleans his mittens and then he wipes his face. If there is a God, this is their gift to us. Because that's the cutest goddamn thing in the world. He smells that catnip from the other day. But look at that. He's like about to, and he's like, I don't know, man. I really just don't feel like, just don't have it in my vibe to dump down there. I don't know. A little bit. Maybe. Dude, there's nothing in there. You're out of frame. You're out of frame, bro. I'm going to have to cut if you don't get back in frame. A little bit. Okay, there we go. Now you're back. Excellent. Are you staying or going? What's up, buddy? Those sounds aren't food for you. Oh, you're going to wipe your face on the light tree? I like that. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Chompers, our unofficial, official mascot of the channel. Don't forget, Chomps is short like me. Oh my God, that was funny. Kind of. Okay. See if I can get this camera back. I gotta get the other cam out or something. Well, I'll wait until the video switcher gets here. Got a little bit of belly cam here. Perfect. All right. Let's cleanse this board in the waters of Lake Manitoba. Because that shit don't look good. In fact, I'm going to go straight for the scrapey. I'm not putting any pressure down. I'm just rolling it across. Talking about dragons. Nothing big, don't worry. Just talking about dragons, man. It's cool. I feel like I need more light. Light's at maximum. Well, lightly maximum. Yeah, this is the one we burned. I think this is like the first one we did, and it was on there for a while. I think this is when we would tend the flux, or we'd do all the work at like 80°C. So the flux was already kind of activated, and then once we heated it up the rest of the way, it just went pretty burnt pretty fast. And since this board is black, you really can't tell. So, camouflage. All right, good enough. Let's tackle this next nightmare. Look at all this burnt shit. Getting better. Looks good enough for me. Let's keep going on. Hyper clean activated. Kidding, I don't have hyper clean. You think I can afford that? Hey, look at that. And this is why we do this. For ridicule. For hubris. For Johnny 5. That is our, what? What does it look like? 21 to you? I think it's a 21. Let's find out. I bet it's 309. How much money do you have? You're back in? What's up, buddy? All right, we got to go back to the Chompers cam because it's just too much cute, and he is that cuteness that we all love. While I look up this component. Ah, how do I get out of the way? There we go. Oh, what was it? R21. R21. Oh, that's right. It's not on this list of components. It's like completely missing. It's extremely confusing. But yeah, it goes R20 and then R22. So I don't know what the value of 21 is. I'm going to have to figure that out someday. But today is not the day. What's up, little buddy? Oh, I still got to clean the rest of this board. And it requires gloves. So I'm gonna keep doing that. Here, I'll do some superficial-ish cleaning. And then once you're tired and bored or you want to leave, I guess I could just fuck it and party with you. I mean, you're fun to party with. You know that though, Chomps, right? You're like a party animal. Total party animal. I mean, he's an animal, so. What is the board? This is the Alps. I can give you the. Probably find the link. R21 isn't listed in the build of materials. It's done through dip trace, so it may. They're all put together, so it may just never. It may not supposed to be there. I don't know. I don't know if the dip trace file is going to have it in there since it's not in the build of materials, but who knows? Not me. All right, I'm done cleaning this board. Well, all right, let me completely finish cleaning this board. I'm just soaking it in alcohol. That's all you're missing. It's nothing cool. You're like, oh yeah, I've seen that before. Or you put alcohol on it and then you wipe it down with a wipe, and then you tell a story about that time you farted and it brought you into another dimension, and where everyone had mustaches. You called it Mustachian Land. Remember that? Remember that? All right, buddy. Oops, that didn't land. Ugh. buds. Do you not want pets though? I feel like you wanna be goofy and silly. Can I love on you though? Can I give you some loves? Oh, there we go, Mr. Handsome. Let me get this side too. Can't ignore the driver or the passenger side. That would be wrong. Can't just get one. Can I get your chin? No? No chin today? All right. All right. What you up to, buddy? What are we doing now? You got to get me on your schedule. You got to tell me your. You're like, you can hang out on the carpet, dude. I don't care. I was just trying to come down and hang out with you. I didn't mean to soak up your spice. He's whipping his tail. He's all mad. What? What are you mad about? We'll never know. Yeah, I like purple boards too. I try not to do too many of them, but kind of giving up Karen. How you doing, Biznot? Sorry I didn't say hi there. Aesthetic Alpha, you are too kind. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. We're just enjoying a little bit of Chompers. He's hanging out in here, being goofy, but he's just, I don't know. Just waiting on Mrs. Heresy, I think. To either feed him, which he probably did already get fed, but he wants more or new, or he's simply just interested in a change of scenery. Oh, there's that goddamn tail. That thing never. Oh. He almost got that tail, but it got away again. Son of a... Wait, there it is. Hold on. Oh, there it is. I got it. I'm punishing you with my licks. You are mine now. That is so funny. Jeez, that's why I think he's like part dog. I want to see the D word out loud, but he sure acts like a dog sometimes. Because he'll chase his own tail. He used to play fetch. He kind of got tired of that. Oh, there we go. He's going for the big toe clean. Are we going to get a butthole clean too? Nope. Flicking that toe. Wait, what's that tail doing there? The fuck? How'd you get away? You son of a bitch. I swear to God, I'm going to lick you until you're fucking inside me and you're part of me. Oh, man. Hey. You know, some say I have ADHD, but it's like a FHD, HD, SMBs. Because I'm a cat. Well, he's a cat. I'm pretending like I'm talking for him. I don't know if you figured that out. All right. Now he's just comfortable. He's chilling. Everything's right in the world. He's like, hey, what does this carpet smell like again? Catnip? Oh, man. I fucking love that shit. Yo, where's some more? Oh, the tail! He comes back, you son of a bitch! Oh, my toenails are terrible. Look at these. Oh, my God. I gotta go down and get my nails done. And my belly looks bad, and I'm getting so out of shape. And well, how's my butthole? How's it looking? That's all right. Oh, tail, you again! You son of a bitch! Get here. I will lick you until... Wait. Was there a bug? Hold on. Have you guys smelled this carpet? This carpet is really good. It's got, like, catnip in it. Yeah, honestly, I think we've stumbled on it. Chomper, he has, like, it's basically just attention deficit disorder. Yep, there he goes. He found some crud that you're gonna eat. You eating crud out of the carpet, buddy? That's gonna come back great. And I could give him more. I could give him some catnip. We do have this marijuana-themed catnip. But it's Tail! Damn it, he got away from me again. He always tricks me. Son of a bitch! Tail's been behind me this whole time. I gotta play it cool, like I didn't know. And then right at the right moment, I'll strike. Tail won't know what's coming. Man, this carpet is delicious. I'm just gonna rub in this and love it. Oh my god, carpet is the best. Have you just, like, realized that lately? Oh my god, my ear is just like, fuck. What's that guy doing? Is he making fun of me? Fuck you, asshole. I'm out of here. How you like that? How funny is it if I go out of frame, huh? Now you can't do jokes. Now you're fucking done, huh? How funny is that, you fucking funny guy? Man, this carpet. I keep wanting to just roll around in it like it's farts, but, You suggest giving him more? Why not? Why not? I'm up for anything. Oh, scheisse. All right, buddy. Make sure I get it out in the open. And we're off, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the second annual Chompathon. We've given our Cal's cat some delicious and apparently very edible catnip. Now, for those of you at home who are not familiar with catnip, catnip is an herb that grows naturally in the mountains of Catnipia, high amongst the temples of the priest. They bring this catnipia down from the mountains of Katapidis. It's Greek. And we were able to give it to the cat. Now, the cat, as you can see, enters into a hallucinogenic state to where everything is just pets and loves. Now, interesting fact, though, if you try to administer a pet or a love, this will disrupt the illusion and possibly could kill you. So don't do that. Just watch as the drugs take hold of his mind. Just say no to drugs, kids. I'm kind of curious if he's going to pop off here. He may be immune now. He might have built up a tolerance like his dad. It's going to take twice as much. Have you seen the video on YouTube where the cat is curious and the human keeps taking away their poo and then it's... My hands up for it. Me got my bubbles. Awesome. Oh, yeah. That's how I packaged them so they wouldn't slide around and get all fucked up. Structural integrity. All right, there we go. He's pretty lit up right now. Right now he's fighting in a battle of the raindrops. These are raindrop creatures that drop onto his belly, and he must clean them with his tongue. It is all hallucination. It is all not real. But he does not know that. Contort, my friend. Contort. Hey, Proton. I don't know. Chomper's terrible with it. When I first moved here, I had a mouse, and he did nothing about it. Like, I heard it, and he'd just, like, look up, and he'd be like, I'm going to go back to my thing. And I had to catch the stupid thing. It was annoying. When bugs are around, he gets all mad and mews at them if they don't come within range of him being able to easily murder them. He just mews. It's so weird. He's like, meow, meow. We're like, what do you... Oh, there's a bug on the wall. He wants it to come and be murdered. Come here and get murdered. It's cool. You should do it. I'm a cat. It's very honorable. Haven't you read the books about cats murdering your kind? It's very, very honorable. You should do it. Get over here. I'm going to murder you. Meow. Yeah, he keeps attacking his tail. We've been doing that thing. He does that all the time, though. That son of a bitch tail can never quite nip it. It's his enemy that is always just one step ahead. Knows what he knows. Moves how he moves. He just can't get tail. Oh, you're going to lick your belly? He's just high as a kite. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Are you okay? You haven't made eye contact in a very long time. And that's not always a good thing. Oh, are the drugs hitting you hard? You feeling it, buddy? Is it a good thing or a bad thing?
Hey buddy, are you okay? Are the drugs hitting you? I just want to know if you're okay or if we need to call the cops and tell them that you've been doing illegal drugs so they can take you to prison for life.
You good, buddy? He's good. Can I rub on you a little bit? Oh. Nope. Too much? Too much stimulation? You're good? You're high? Should I get the toy? I feel like the toy... Well, I don't know. What are you doing? Don't do that to me. Yeah, there you go. You almost did a full flip. Can you do a full flip? I'll give you $75,000 if you can do a full flip. I'm not going to give him $75,000. I'm mumbling about how I'm going to come up with that kind of money because that's a lot, but I will give it to you if you do it. Don't you want 75 grand? You know how much cat food you can buy with that? Touché. You don't pay for cat food. Good job, man. You really nailed me there. Really hit me where it fucking hurts. Anyways, flip or no flip? How you feeling there? You want me to get you a toy? I got one of your toys. I could get one of those. He's just kicking himself around on the carpet. Hey, Tail, you again. Oh, are we enemies? Why aren't we enemies? You're cool with me, Tail. Oh, we're friends, right? Lavender. I had some. He wanted to eat it, if I remember. There we go. Son of a bitch. Just every turn. Just one step ahead. It's Bubba. You gotta soak that glue extra long. All right. I don't know how much more we can take of this. It's pretty fun. I can't be. I mean, I'll fight you on that. But he does look pretty fucked up. In a good way. A good way. Good kind of fucked up. The tail. Slightly annoyed. Hey, buddy. Chomp chomp. What's up, buddy? Oh. Oh my gosh, why are you sitting like this? Your butt's up in the air. What? I'm not gonna play with you like that. Yeah, you're gonna do that. Oh. You wanna get a toy? Let me get it. Let me see if I can grab a toy for him real quick. I'll be right back, little guy. Let's see. Let me see. Let's do this. I got this guy for you. It's your favorite. We call him the Feather. The feather that moves around and back and for. Joey, thank you for the 100 bits. Look at this guy. He's terrible at this. I'm not even trying. Have you opened a vortex? This is fucking wild. Oh, he knows. He's figured it out. Oh, but he's ready for a fight. Oh my god, he's so cute. Can I? This is far over. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Wait if I did this. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now I can mix. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, by the way. I don't know if I said that. I was more caught up in the skinny puppy stuff. Oh no, the tail again. Oh my god. Come on, man. There's new dangers in store. He may have, he's like, I'm just, this carpet, it's got a thing. I don't know what it is, but I'm into it. Because ain't nothing gonna stop me. No shiny ball with a bell. No oh, there it is. And then he forgets. He's like, what up, human? Have you seen this purple thing? Feathers? Possibly a licensed owner of a taco dispensary. The last bit might be made up. Really, dude? You're more into just rubbing on the carpet than fighting purple balls? Alright. I can respect that. Sometimes that's where the trip takes you. Just exploring the sensory. Look at that. Look at that patience. It's just not even bothering. He watches it. He keeps track. But he's like, I'm not going for that. It's out of the way. It's 2 skips. Look how it taunts me. Oh, that guitar strap got you. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Caught him. Chompers, you got to get in frame, bro. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Very good. Got your mark. You're Hollywood. You're all Hollywood. Nice. My God, man. What if I got rid of it? Wait, he's not looking. Can I love on you real quick, buddy? How you feeling? Are you still trippy? Oh. Can I squish on you? Just like a quick squishing? Oh. Real quick. Oh. Meow. No? How about a faceberry squish? Okay, fine. Dude, I got some snodder and I got a snoo. You gonna snow? So what's the score with you? Are you gonna just keep tripping out and being adorable? Is that a yes? Oh, you're so handsome. You're so wonderful. All right. We'll try to mix it up. So this board's much cleaner. I'm gonna go with it. And our next board is this guy. I don't think there's, I don't know. Oh yeah, there's like this thing, whatever this chip is. Left. Oh. Didn't want don't see that, did we? I C10. Google Play File. Yeah, no worries, mate. Take care. All right, this is the Planks 2. The replankening. Here, I'll get rid of me. No, but still can't. Angle sucks. All right. This IC10. Looks like I got C26 too. I need to do. Now, this is a chip I don't have, and I need to get a bunch of this chip. But we can do whatever these caps are. I'm down to clown. I don't think that's going to hurt anything. This is just a SOP. We already got the T-SOP. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, that DAC, too, I think is what that is. Man, I hope I have enough of those. Now I don't know. And those regs. I can't believe it takes 2 voltage regulators. It's so stupid. Yeah, there's a bunch. I think these are all 100 nanofarads. I think we skipped over them because we were low. And I didn't want to over nanofarad myself. So, quite reasonable aspiration. Inspiration. What's up, buddy? What are you doing by my foot? What are you doing? You want loves? No? Okay, he's whipping his tail like, no. Why do you not look at me, human? Okay. Yeah, let's get 100 nanofarad capacitors. Because I know I bought a bunch of those. I bought like 1,000. And then I went around the city and threw them at people just to show how much I had. Show how much I've grown. Alright, I'll start with 2. Let's see, we got, I don't know. Let's just start at the top. We'll do the caps from the top down. C7. 100 nanofarad. C6 is also 100 nanofarad and is somewhere in here. Whatever that is. What is that? C5? No, that's a 3, isn't it? Oh, is there a crack in my wall? Yeah, it's a 3. C3 is 100 nanofarad. So, let me just dump out a bunch of these. So I'm going to use a bunch. I'm just going to go through them. One more shot of the little man there. Hey, buddy. Up here. There you go. You're awesome. Don't forget that. He's so mad right now. You promised me so much and gave me disappointment. Ugh. Keep getting my hands sticky from the book, the good book of capacitors. In the good book of capacitance. Oh shit, there's a dab from earlier I forgot to do. My bad. Oh yeah, because I kind of tricky to do with the chomp cam. Is it, the angle. The angle and all that. Nice. I'll do it. I'll take it. That looks like a 16. That's 100 nanofarad. Here, I should just goop this whole area up. Hit the wrong button. Alright, I think I got most of them. Oh, here's some I missed. Alright, I think we're covered. For now, in a world where donkeys rule mankind, comes a squirrel unlike any other squirrel. The Mega Squirrel. Starring Gene Hackman as the Mega Squirrel, and Louis Gossett Jr. as the Mega Squirrel Mentor. Julia Louise-Dreyfus also appears as Jenny the Crazy Squirrel. Yes, all the characters' names also describe their demeanor. It's that kind of movie. A movie for the whole family, but not the stupid members of your family. You could leave them at home safely, and they wouldn't know the fucking difference, 'cause that's how dumb they are. Don't blame yourself. It's probably a gene thing. Skips a couple of generations, and then boom, stupid kid. You hope that maybe they'll grow out of it, but not really likely. No, that kind of stupid is irrefutable and difficult to refute. Oh, come on, you son of a biscuit. Alright, that's cool. I had to dial down my swears. I put a video up on YouTube, and which is exclamation YT, and I was editing the video and I realized that I have a swear, and I've heard, although I haven't, I needed to look this up to see if it's just bullshit or whatever, but I've heard that YouTube doesn't like that, and so if you have a swear in your video, they promote it less or something like that, which I'm like, cool, that's very weird of you. You just list all the people that have been hurt by swearing. We gotta go to the Swears Memorial. Oh wait, we missed this guy. Look at that, he's got the little 2 feet up front and he's got his little head like. It's like all the time with that guy. He never stops being cute and adorable. It's a little bit insane. A little overwhelming at times. Took Mrs. Hearsay a little while to get used to it. Yes! That went on real good. Real good. What's the C20 shit? I don't remember that. Oh, I didn't even look to see what that value was. Well, I know it's a C13. C13 is 100 nanos. Yeah, I know. C20 is... Oh, it's a 1 microfarad. We will come back to you, comrade. For now, we will move on. Da. See, we have this one here. This C26. That is one we are going to populate. Oh, man. Let me try pushing this. Really trying hard to, like, not have bad posture. I don't know if it's working. What's this C27 bullshit? What the fuck is D1? Oh, I get it. You are D1! I know I'm D1. The party one. Oh, nice. It's not. I don't see it. Yeah, where is it? Oh, there it is. It's a 58. No, oh yeah, I got that. We'll do that. So. What the actual fuck? C22, I see we meet again. How long has it been? 10? 20 minutes? Seems like a lifetime ago. I was a different person back then. I was taller. Had my eyes. Now I'm shorter, wearing glasses. The shell of my former self. But the turtle shell. Go Ninja Turtles. And now, a chomp shot. He's gone even more cute. He's like, let me put my feet over here and go even further. I'm just not comfy enough. That's his voice, too. That's how he sounds. Did I just drop something down my shirt? Or did I hallucinate again? I think it was hallucination. Good. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll just never know. Ugh. Let me get a sip of this Dr. P. Dr. P. Perfect. Alright, so I think both of these are components that we'll need. I don't know what that says, but I bet it says 100 nanofarad inside. And it's hot of hot. I never did that dab, did I, Booze? I'm sorry, mate. I keep fucking spacing it. I don't know why. It's weird. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe. Look at that. Look at the little guy. He's looking around. He heard somebody talking about him. See how short his paws are? It's so funny. Like when he uses them, it's just like, ooh. Always, oh. It's so funny. If he wasn't so mean and hateful and just an absolute jerk, it'd be less ironic and more cute. But yeah, he's awful. He's awful. He has some really controversial views about Shakespeare. Religion of Shakespeare, and the whole Donkey Kong series. I couldn't really see it from that angle. I forget. These cameras are... Alright. Alright. Now I'm just looking at my hair. I never get to see this top side of my head. Looks weird. I don't like it. Creeps me out. I want to be creeped in, not out. You understand me? Is that difficult to get across? Is that too much to ask in this day and age? Well, what the fuck is that? C31? I think we already looked at that. Oh yeah, it's like 580 pisses. That's picofarad. Can't move the iron. Yeah, there we go. Hey, nobody died. I love it. Love it more than cheeseburgers made out of love. Cheeseburger of love that I was waiting for. In the moment, you were cheeseburger all the time. Snoozing. I love it. I got a lot of caps here. I'm going to try to just transport them all into here. Need like one more for this party. I guess it really doesn't matter. I can just grab like all of them because I'm going to use them all. Hi, I'm Sid and I'm loaded with capacitors. Look at all these capacitors. What the capacitance is going on? Oh wait, why are we doing it this way? We should do it. Oh wait, is that a reason not to do it? Oh well. All right, good enough. The R means resistor. No shit. No shit. I was putting regulators there. Might have to undo a few things. Oh my gosh, get off of there. Good. What am I doing over there? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Is there any juice there? It looks like there might be. Yeah, he's good enough. He'll live to see another day, fight another battle, eat another whiskey-soaked cheeseburger. Oh shit, man. Almost. I flew my Twizzlers in the air like I was trying to be cool. Like, hey, look at me. And they almost killed me. A friend of mine has a cat called Ishka, which is supposed to mean one who has only friends and no enemies. But Ishka is an absolute head case and makes enemies of everything. Other cats, people, the sofa, the walls, major nitcase. I think she has the wrong name. It's ironic. It's just like an ironic name. Like you call a fat guy Tiny. You know. Hey, get over here, Tiny. You know, and he's like 6 million pounds. I think it's like that. I think it's just ironic. Because people don't really do that anymore. Which is good. Can't remember the last time. Well, I guess I have met a few tinies that were not tiny. But those days are further and further behind. Hey, Sid, on this Ornament and Crime, can you use 805s where it requests 1206? I don't see why not. If you can get it to fit, I think I did one time. I mean, there's no current issue. Like, as far as the current, the amperes, that kind of current, not a current affair. Down. The sound that plays whenever I leave the bathroom. No. The current affair. It was a really cool sound effect. I mean, it's pretty easy to make. You can tell what it is. 'Cause it's like a little stair step. So it's probably just like an LFO sweeping down across the scale. Real attenuated like. I don't know why I tried to push this back on. It clearly needs more. Oh, did it die? Yeah, there it is. Let me put some more goo. Hey, Twitch guy, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I always recommend to people if you see 1206 on a project, and that's the SMD size. I'm like, you can do that with an iron. You don't even need like much magnification or anything. Just it is a small space, but typically you only have to solder on like one or two. They're usually they don't go heavy with those. Yeah, I think they did that because it's because of the current, but I think it's fine. I know you can look it up to be sure. You could put two 805s in series And I forget. Do you have to double the number? I can't remember. I think you do. I have double it or something funny, but you could put 2 in series, and that would give you enough current across it. Because there's, if one, well, just half it down the line, more or less. It'll bifurcate it. Ooh. It's my word of the day, bifurcate. If I can bifurcate it 5 more times, I'll be bifurcating all the time. Apparently, I might have to use it bifurcatingly and not just bifurcate around like some sort of ass. Look at it. He just changes pose every few minutes, so. You know, I could actually rig up. I have this little webcam, but I don't run it because it's all out of sync. Because it has like lag compared to everything else. But it doesn't really matter for a kitty cam. I might do that. That might be worthwhile. Yeah, and I could put it in the OBS overlay, so I wouldn't have to program any extra shit. I just have to, you know, take. Oh, okay, good job, me. Way to talk me into something. Oh, let's take a quick little break here and hydrate and stretch. And all that good stuff. Some good fucking water, yo. Puts bears on your best. Put chairs on your best. And then, yeah, let me hit the stretch, and I'll do that now. A full size was, there we go, full size. Oh my god, this cable's killing me. It always gets tangled. Tangled cable. Oh. There you go, it just hides my belly. This is brilliant. You're good, buddy. You're good. Don't worry about it. I'm just stretching. Just to riddle out the bad, the good, and the ugly. Or some order of that. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, that feels better. Only 3 items out of stock. Which items are you missing? I didn't think to include anything like that. Like multi. Series, since all of the current passes through each resistor, it experiences the resistance of each and resistance of the, simply to add up parallel resistance do not each other get total current. They divide it so the resistors half. Yeah. Do you have to? Is it still the same value though? I can't remember the rule. Okay, so you can get 3904s, or you can get one. The 22 electrolytics, those are out there, so you just have to choose a different brand. And then the MB1Ss, you can also get the MB2S. So if you see that, the number stands for the maximum current rating. So that's all the 2 is. You basically have twice as much headroom for it to do its job. And you're not even coming close to a whole amp anyways. Oh, look at that bottom chin. He's still tripping pretty good. But yeah, the 3904 should be easy to get. And the 20, both of those should be easy to get. Actually, all of that you can get. It's not a... Hey, Twitch guy. Yeah, Choppers has been coming in. Since I switched streams to streaming earlier in the day, he's now hanging out in here. And, well, I say switched. I've done 2 streams. But he, we did pour some catnip out for him, and he's been kind of riding high on that. Once you know the voltage across the parallel network, we can calculate the current flowing each branch divided by the voltage by the branch resistance. Andromulus, how you doing, mate? Good to see ya. Yeah, he's tuckered out. He got into a big battle with his tail. Grabbing it over and over, fighting it, licking it once he captured it, and then, just like that, he'd get distracted and it would slip away. Thus beginning the battle over and over again. But the tail, always 2 steps ahead. It's been that way for well over a decade now. Almost 2. He'll never catch his nemesis. The tail. Wait, what? I have a 2N3904. Yeah, not yeah, you have to get the BT. You have to get the BT, but you should be able to find it. I would be absolutely shocked. If not, I mean, I have it in. I'm sure I do. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the designation difference. I'm kind of figuring this out on my own too. But let's see what we got here. So on transistors, I've got 2N3904, I have MT3904, I have MBT3904, which I believe, the DMMT, those are match pairs. And then I've got 2N3906. But yeah, I don't have a BT 3906. That's funny. And then I've got 847, 857. And then I've got a match pairs of 857 MBFs. And then it gets kind of weird after that. But those guys are the bomb. So, Twitch guy, and I'm just covering bases, so I hope I don't sound too mansplaining or anything. I've had the same issue with him, and what we've found is like certain stuff works really good, other stuff doesn't, and it's also almost like hit and miss if he's gonna be into that sometimes. So it's kind of odd, but he this stuff that we got, actually my father-in-law gave it to us. It's the stuff called Buds. It's all weed themed. This is all terrible with these cameras. And I crunched up some and on the carpet, and he's just been into it. And I've been told that, like, there's different, the freshness and there's different, like weed, there's different strains even and stuff like that. So I don't know if there's ever an opportunity to get some from like any fresh catnip, either fresh or freshly dried. You may give that a go if it's, I don't. It's weird. Like when he was younger too, he wasn't into it, and then as he got older, he's been more into it. So I don't know. I think I don't. Cats are weird. That's what I should have said. Values is take the. Oh, should I? There we go. Don't give up. Okay, yeah, okay, good. You haven't tried. Fantastic. Yeah, just try different stuff, like the stuff that comes in the packets that comes with a lot of cats' toys and so forth. He's really doesn't care for that stuff. He just sniffs it. Sometimes he'll rub it on it because, but he doesn't go wild or crazy or anything like that. But we've gotten some other stuff and tried it, and yeah, he's just like, let's go. Let's go. I am the lizard kitty. I can do anything. That doesn't rhyme. Turns into Jim Morrison. That was the bit. My cat turns into Jim fucking Morrison as a cat. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Come on, baby. Meow, meow, meow. The 24 nines, I think, are specific. Here, let's pull up. Let's go to micro. Okay, just making sure I wasn't getting here. O underscore. Oops. All right, so let's go to the GitHub here. Google Sheet bomb, and let's look at that resistor there. Yeah, it is extremely important that you get 24.9, and you need to get 0.1 resistors. Yeah. The 24s, the 220s, and a few of the 100Ks all need to be either hand measured so that you get exactly that value of 100K or 24.9K, or by 0.1% resistors. And now it does have a message here. What does the message say? 1% not really used. Hold up. I might be wrong. 0.1% not really needed. It will just result in less trimming adjustment. Yeah, which... Yeah, there you go. Because you'll have to calibrate it when you do the calibration. So, how accurate you want it to be, and how often... Well, I don't know how often you're going to need to recalibrate it. I use 0.1s. We'll just try to measure them, see if you can get them all matched as close to the value. Let me see. I don't know. I guess it's up for debate, but the reason they do that, if I'm remembering right, because that's how the calibration circuit works, and it used to be a trimmer, but now it's done in the software, and you bridge these trimmer sections out. So if your resistor is too far out of range, you may not be able to get it roped back into range. Yeah, here we go. I've got 24.9.1%. If you're going to build any more of these, I would recommend just getting some 24.9s, because you know, it's the most common value in all of the and a lot of these designs and variations of it. Like, so they'll use that. There's that value, and then where's the other one? Do I not have it, or is it in 6? Let me see. I'm trying to remember the other value. That's really funny. So they use this with the MCPs. Yeah. So the other value you'll want to get a reasonable quantity of is 49.9K, because those are really commonly used with those MCP 600X series, and it's because it's basically half of 100, and the 24.6 is really close to 25, which is a quarter. And so it's working. That's why they're these weird values, and you have to work with whatever the fuck the standardization is called. I forget. Yeah, I mean, just try to measure it. Get as close of a value as you can. Be cognizant of the value that you're actually soldering in. If it's way out of range, maybe see if you can get something else closer in. But what you're trying to do is 25, I guess. Yeah, just get yourself a few. I mean, it's like $1 or $2 to buy a reasonable supply. And you'll probably have to get a few things on your list anyways. So it's all good. They're 83 cents. Oh, that's right. They aren't cheap. What's the price break? But they break at like 10, right? Yeah, Tata doesn't carry them. You have to get them from Mauser or DigiKey or the big kids. How expensive was that? No, I'm curious. Mauser. Resistors. Here, we'll do it on the big screen. I don't know why I keep doing this the asshole way. Oh wait, I could just click on that link, couldn't I? $9 for 20. Ouch. Let's see.
And if you ain't
You could lose your battle as well as your heart. If we lost an eye, we will be sad, and the mother too is sad, and she'll end, and the world ends. Sorry, now I got Skinny Puppy stuff stuck in my head. So we were looking for 249K, 249K. What do you say? Why am I doing it this way? 249K. Hey, 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 hey. What do you say? 249K. Man, I cannot. Oh, wait. There it is. Ooh, it's almost in rhythm. No, it's not. $500 249Ks. In stock. Oops. Wrong screen. In stock and active. Let's see. And we want the package size of 6. Or no, it's 805, right? You want 805? I fucking forgot already. Yeah, this is all 8. Okay, cool. Oh, there you go. Okay, so we need 805. Let's see if we can find a thing. What the fuck am I looking at here? This isn't the right shit. Dooby 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 dooby. Oh, god damn me. Dooby 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 doo doo. Dooby dooby boo. Dooby dooby boo. Here, let me shrink this down. This is just too big. There's too many verbers. Got too many verbers. I don't like all them verbers. 805. More dead than alive. Alright, and let's do 0.1%. Oh my god, you're dicking with me. They only have one? What do you do with 0.5? They got one of those? Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna look. Let's see. What do we have here? We've got... Oh, I can't see. Oh, here we go. 1%. There we go. 1.1. 40 cents. 20 cents. Oh, wait. That's half watt, not... That's regular 1%. Yeah, there you go. Here's 5.5%. You could save a couple of nickels with that. Put that in the nickel bank. Nickels. That's awful. I didn't realize that we're that low on 805s right now. It's stupid. Oh well. Did you already check DigiKey? Or you're not going to order from DigiKey. You said you're making an order from Tata and Mauser, so. But just for my own personal knowledge, so that I know where to get it. How you doing, Oddball? By the way, I'm zoned out. I'm zony, man. New Zoneland. Put my head to a program. Ugh. I guess I could type, but the keyboard's so far away from me. Cool. Boom. Actually, let's keep that open. Can I get package? You got package in here? No, not yet. Oh, here we go. Let's go past it. There it is. And then in stock. And I think that's it. 41. Supplier device package. What the fuck does that mean? I took 2 out. Alright, fine. And then we're going to go by percentage. Let's see what they have in the 0.1 percentile. They have 20 options. Let's go from bottom, top, bottom. I know Tata's shopping cart makes you feel badass. You're like, I'm ordering 52,000 pieces. Well, you're ordering 52,000 resistors, but you're ordering 70 packages of resistors, so kind of suck. So here's 24 cents. KOA spear is good. Here's 26. Let's see. Where's our bulk pricing? Our bulk pricing is at 17. So we could get it for $1.74. So a little over $3 for 20. Something to consider. And KOA Spear is a reputable brand. They're not. It's not like weird or anything. Vishay is good too. I mean, let me rephrase that. I've used Vishay. I've used KOA. I have never had any issues with them. Yago, I've never. Same thing. Same slot. I know TE's fine. Sumsumu, I'm not familiar with. It's probably all the same shit, though. It all comes out of the same factory. But, yeah, it's one of the reasons I rotate my orders, because I find that sometimes between Mauser, DigiKey, and Tata, well, Tata not so much, but they still have the really good purposes. They, it's like I go there to buy this because they have the best price, and then I go here to buy this. And although they all carry the same shit, it's the stock that they have might be different, or the brands that are available. Like Tata doesn't have a lot of brands that are available, like as far as resistors go. I think it's just Yago. I might be wrong, but either way, you don't get that option or anything like that. But the trade-off is that you get them at a really low price, so it's like, who cares? This is fine. These are good. Pricing our resistors? Oh my god. You have no idea how many hours I've wasted trying to chase that dragon. Yeah, exactly. If you want to go and really dig into the quality on the components themselves, you can measure that with the parts per million, which should be on here. Usually it is. No, they were like, nah, makes Sid look like an asshole. Take parts per million off. Yeah, that'll be funny. Oh, look, he's struggling. Oh, it does have AEC rating. Is that? I don't know what that is, actually. AEC. Here, let's go to... Let's look at this guy and we'll see. PPM. Oh, there it is, 25. Oh, wait, that's a temperature coefficient. Is that the same thing? Might be. Yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you for bringing Oddlaw up to speed. Well, yeah, you have to just do a couple of mods. They're really simple. It's mentioned in the GitHub. You basically just change you put like a resistor on so that it biases the output to audio, because otherwise it's all DC, and so it's, you know, it's the wrong biasing. Until you take this resistor, I think it pulls it back down and makes it all beautiful, beautiful. All right, we're chasing waterfalls here. Let's look at Vishay here. Yeah, it keeps doing 25 ppq. I think that is what I'm looking for, the temperature coefficient. I thought it was represented some other way, but I am stupid. And a lot of things I know, I forget in a very quick and speedy manner. Mr. McFeely style. All right. Enough of this shit. Oh, shit. Where'd I put the... Oh, yeah, I ate it all. I didn't eat it, but it's gone. No more. Just like that song by Phil Collins. Oh, we got Zarzahana coming in with that fala. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Tweezer's happy, aren't you, Tweezer? Huh? Yeah, Tweezer's good. Ah, Tweezer's clapping. Hey, all right. I'm going to solder a couple of components really quick and then ramble for 30 minutes. It's the format that the stream has unfortunately degenerated into. I can't do anything about it. It is literally out of my hands and down at my feet, rubbing the corns from my soles. Figuratively, of course. I don't have corns. Not that old yet. Working on it. Yeah, 25 ppq is pretty good. Pretty damn good, really. Usually I do like 100 or maybe 50. Like most of the stuff I ever buy, it's around 100, I would say. Brand new! Right, right. You gonna get some food and stream some... I thought you already did that. Cool, mate. Take care. I'll see you on the flip side. Oh, that's a cap that just never got soldered on. That's creepy. Oh, wait. I remember when I did it. Oh my god, you fucking... Do it! Do the thing! Oh, I hate you so much. Oh, I hate you! You're why father left. You're the reason I never had a pet. There we go. And I got through some deep, dark stuff I've been working on. And thanks for oh, you bet, you bet, you bet. It was more snotter. Now it feels good. For Little Jacks. I talk about the... Oh, maybe I don't have it. Thought I did. Now I got a mess. Are you talking about the jacks that go... these jacks? The Thonkacons. Yeah. So I get them from Tubes and More. I think they have the best price. I'll give you a link real quick. I'm not affiliated. They don't do an affiliate program. I looked into it, and they were like, no. No, we don't. What the fuck is wrong with you? Get the fuck out of here. Put your pants back on and get out. Just leave. And that's why I can't go to Cincinnati anymore. WKRP. Jackson plugs, Jackson plugs. Do we got some Jackson plugs? Here, I'm just going to give you this link to a bunch of shit, and you can just sort it out. So the reason I like Tubes and More for buying the jacks is that you can buy the nuts and the washers separately. And their price break is pretty decent, if I recall correctly. Yeah, we got switch tip mono. Yeah, 25 is the price break. Goes down 5 cents. And then after 100, it goes down to 45 cents. I can't remember if you can go over that, if that's an option. But you can also do the banana nuts instead of the regular nuts and you don't waste as much money. Because everybody else sells the nuts and the washers, and that's... And also, Tubes and More is it's got a lot of cool stuff. They have a lot of Eurorack things as well as guitar pedal stuff, so you could probably find some other things that you're going to need, make it, you know, a good reason to buy. If you crack $100 too, they'll ship it for free. That's another thing. What do you mean in green? That's a different jack. That green jack, that's not the same thing. I think that's a stereo jack. Yeah, the green one is stereo. It's it doesn't have a switching mechanism. Where you get them so they're Qingpu, Qingpu is the brand name of these, the Thonkacons. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not too sure on that one. Let's see. I'm just looking here. Oh, there is a big price difference. What's the deal? Huh. Well, it didn't used to be that way, to be honest with you. That's strange. Let me see. Maybe that's where I bought 500 last time. Let me see what kind of price I get at 500. Oh, yeah, they just give me 45 cents. Huh. I didn't know that. Yeah, I would go with Tata then. That's a big... That's half the price. And you get the nut and the washer, I believe, with it, so... I mean, it's kind of annoying, but not that kind of annoying. You came back for your phone. Right on, mate. Right on, right on, right on. Oh, that is... Scratch my ear. Oh, here, we got a little chomp cam here. Look at that. Little Ouroboros cat. Ouroboros kitty. I should make him a little spot. We'll have to do that. To work on that. I think I'd be worthwhile. Wildworthing. Yeah, he loves to be hot. He loves heat. He's really he's really into that. Oh, he's a little bit awake. I'll leave you alone, buddy. You're good. I just was admiring your cuteness. You know, that's not weird. Don't make it weird. Alright. We've got some more caps to do. Oh, these might be it. Oh, I might have some spurs. Some spurs laying around. I'm sure I can find something to do with them. Exciting. Yeah, because I thought I had like 4 more laying around, but which would be 8, but nope. Nopers. Let me put some more goo on here. I don't feel like the C24 is going to be easy with that amount of goop. And there's that. Let's make it happen, Captain. Let's make it go, yo, yo. We're gonna make the shit move faster than you could stand. I don't understand the goddamn man's plan. I just roll with it. The one hung IO stuff is usually made with cheaper alloys. Expensive is good as several thousands. Can you... So a QFN is hot air to do. I mean, you can... You can't use an iron. Well, you use an iron as well to do like cleanup work, but generally to have a depending on the number of pen, well, even small pen packages, but I recommend reflowing it from the bottom. So the thing that you'll do is you'll heat it up. You'll prep the area. You'll tin the pads in advance, and you'll put a little bit of solder in the middle, very tiny amount in the heat spreader thing. and then you'll heat it up. You'll see the state change on the pins on the outside. You'll wait longer because the center one takes the longest to heat up. So give it a couple bit more, and then you should be able to hit it and knock it into place. It'll grab the pins, and it'll be in the right position. Then you can there's two ways you can do it. You can then press down while it's still hot, and then take your heat away, keeping it pressed down. That'll push all the solder along the edge. Some people I've seen, they also take the once they get it lined up and they're happy with the lineup, like the orientation and everything, they'll take the heat away, they'll let it cool a little bit, and then they'll put the pressure down on the top, reflow, but I think that just adds an extra step. Northridge Fix does it pretty often. Stez Sticks, whatever his name is, I always forget that YouTuber. He does them as well. I like his technique. It's very, very similar to Alex's, but it's a little bit, it's more, I don't have an $1,000 hot air station. I have like more reasonable tools. Here, I'll throw his link up in the chat. He's a funny guy, really fun to watch. But yeah, you'll heat it up. You'll press down to squeeze out the solder. You'll take your iron after that, and you'll take care of any excess solder around the edges, and basically just use flux and just reflow it with the flux. Heat it up with flux, and your iron will dab away the extra shit. And if you think to, you can zap it one more time with the pressure down. It's kind of up to you, and just use lots and lots of flux. Buy Chinese, buy 10 times. Ethervar? Earthenvar? I've never heard of that. I used to buy Switchcraft. That's still biting me in the ass. Nah, good enough. Oh, wait, we have a don't we? And that was from Oddball. Sorry, Oddball, I'm so slow. Set a timer for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Let me.
Ah! And not, and none. I'm all I'm up and huh. Uh-oh. Yep. Alright. And a hunter, and a hunter and a high. So I don't have to hit him. And then I'll hit the hunter. Well, hit him. No, maybe. Alright. So, I don't want this book. I want this one. I hope. No. I'm a hunter. Uh-huh. Mm. Uh-huh. Am I right? Yeah. Well, oh, you why you find heat in your toes? No. I find heat in my toes. I'm like, ooh, taste of in the toes. I don't know what they. Let me know. I don't know. Oh, the whole thing. On I in his hand. See, we have him. We have some boobs. Look at that. That's funny, right? So, we're in the house. And he's like, well, man, I can taste hard. And I was like, and run around. We played the ball. It was fun. Absolutely fun. And then, now, everybody took a nap. They went, and now he's healing out, cleaning himself, keeping that wet poo on nothing tasty, you know? Riding in the freeway, rolling, riding, over the drive. But, yeah, what we do. What we doing all right, okay? You know what I mean? Yeah, okay. So, well, God, he's just so nice, isn't he? Oh. He just goes here, and he goes here, and he goes here. And all of it, man. Hand aside. And I hope I got this right. It's good, and I think the master is so funny. And now I'm back to the house. I don't know right. And now we're gonna do this again. And then turn to the home, and the home to the house. I guess, I don't know. Oh, weird shit. You know what I mean? I've never saw. It might be funny. Man. Never been in belly. All night. I know. I really look funny when you're doing the belly. Ain't no funny because he's like, tiny mitten and they don't know how to hit it in hand at all. Oh, there we go. All right. That was fantastic. Fantastic representation of Look at that. He's trying to decide. Should he clean his butt? He's still above. Still above. Oh, now he's trying to get down. Okay, hold up. All right. Oh, kitty cats are funny. And other weird things I could say. Alright, why do I have this? I don't understand. I have this resistor book. What's this about? Did I mean to put this away? I think we got everything on here. I think we just need that 56 cap, so. I don't know. Alright. God, he is. Look at that. He's still working on it. No diggity. Oh, now he's finished. Now he's working on the plumage at the end. A DD5? Where do you see a DD5? What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, wait. A little Yamaha? Oh, this guy, like, loaned it to me a million years ago, and I don't know what to do with it. I'm thinking about giving it back to him. Nah, I don't think I technically own it. I think it's just borrowed. Oh, that's right, R21. What the fuck was up with that? This is so... Oh, wait. There's R21. He's cool. Was it R21 or C21? There, yeah, that's what I recall. I was like, oh, yeah. And that's why it went on a shelf and began living there permanently as a resident. They make cool sound circuit bent. It's so funny that he steals the show. He's such a show stealer. Well, I think he steals the show. I'm sure a lot of people are like, I am sick of seeing this stupid cat. This guy better stop doing that. Or I'm going to punch this 4-year-old girl in the face. What? Yeah. I don't know you. Too bad. Punching. Oh, wait. Look at all that shit on my tweezers here. Try this again. Down, down. Da, 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 da. You know, there should be more flux over here. Honestly, if we could be... We could be honest for a second. Can we be real? I feel like there's not enough flux. Oh, that was all of them. I gotta pull more. That's weird. I thought I pulled 3. Okay, I don't... Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I remember now. That was another time. And it was another person. Has 2. He's got cheap secondhand. Oh, nice. 20 pound. That sounds fun. That sounds cool. There's a bunch of shit in here. Damn it. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. All right. So that was supposed to be 17, 18, 19, 20. That's exactly what it was. Wow. Is that all those, I think? Can't be. Can't be that easy. But it is. All right, cool. I'll put this away for a rainy day. Oh yeah, we had like 560 or something. We had a couple of values that were wonky over here. We had 22 and 31. Both 560 paprika parrots. And that's just 2? Alright. I can do that. I've done 2 before. It was a very different time back then. I was a different person. I was taller, wiser, and possibly high. How are you? Oh wait, this is a resistor, isn't it? Let me flip this guy back over. There he goes, he's good. Nice. And then we're gonna do C22. Da-da-down-down. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. This is the final capacitor. That doesn't work at all. The final capacitor. Uh-oh. The overheating is not good. Neat. 9. Alright. Here. I'm jumping the gun here. Let me finish all these other amazing components. Alright, that's, I think that's everybody. I don't think I'm missing anything. I'm sure I'll find it when I go to clean. But, yeah, so our next thing on here is this chip, which I don't think I have, but we'll see. I hope I do. It'd be nice. Nope, I don't. Nope, I don't. What's this IC wiener thing? So I think this is IC3. Nope, that's not it. That's IC3. 5? That's possible. 5's supposed to be an LM404010. No, we don't have those. We're all out. What about, fuck, whatever the hell that is, D3? I don't think that's it. Well, I don't know. I'm not seeing. Oh, there it is. It's a BAT 547. I think I have that. I think I got those. Hey, Mr. X, thank you so much for hanging out. Take care of yourself. I'll see you on the flip side. We'll be back on Saturday. I don't know if I'm going to keep doing the earlier time on Saturday as well, but I don't know. I might try just to be at least an hour or so earlier because it's kind of nicer to hang out with some of you cats in Europe a little more, and then, you know, hang out with everybody else here in the States and whatnot going into your afternoon, your late afternoon, evening. Classic after-work jams. Alright, I gotta find this stupid, dumb, dummy trans... Oh, I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it. 54S. I have one place that it would be. It's not there. Let's get some little man action here. Yeah, I don't have it. That's so fucking annoying. Can't believe I didn't buy those. What kind of piece of shit does that? I ask myself that every day when I look at the mirror. I need a lot of that. Okay. Nope. Wait, what are we working on? We're working on the fuck. I lost where I was. There it is. Planks 2. Planks 2. Okay, then what else is... There's the... Just the DAC? We could do that. I believe. There's one DAC I had to order and put it on back order. Which I hate because it always costs more to get it shipped twice. But, I don't know. Alright. What is this? This is the DAC 12124S. I think I remember seeing this. DAC 124S. Here it is. Alright, cool. Almost done with all our DACs, which is great. I don't know if you guys remember, but I bought like a whole bunch of these, and they're not cheap, and like $20 a chip, not cheap, and I needed like a lot, like well over 10, and some of them weren't as bad, some of them, I mean, I don't know, it was all kind of all over the place, but still ungodly expensive for chips. I'm just gonna huff this. It's dark. Sorry, Blue Velvet reference. I'm just hung up on that lately. Don't know why. All my velvet's purple. Alright. This little guy. This little biscuit here. This thing. Enhance. Now I fucking can't see where the nub is. I think that's the nub. Man, this thing is pretty greasy. This thing is so tiny. Oh, that's what's up. I was like, why can't I get a surface? My iron's upside down. It's one of the downsides to a microscope like this is the lack of depth perception can sometimes really be a pain. Yeah, what a mess. But whatever. I got it on, right? Maybe? Ah! I don't have any solder wick. For some reason, I think I dumped it out. I don't think it was time. Wasn't its time yet. I cannot get this fucking iron clean. There we go, that's better. Let's see if we can work on these bottom pins real quick. Nope, that's worse. Okay. Get a little tiny clip of solder wick. Hope I don't throw it out. I'm so mad I did that. I don't have, I do not remember taking up enough to where I needed to toss it, so. Gonna dig through the trash later. It's fresh trash, so it's not too bad. Mostly just bags and stuff in there. Alright. So the same to the top here. Flip this kid around. Alright. And then we're going to clean this all up with some flux. And hopefully a clean iron. I may just do this carefully instead of all wild, man.
Where's my... Man, this chip is so tiny. I lose it on the board. Oh, I guess those traces are tied together. Yeah, probably. I could find out. I have another board. But let me just see here. Let me go straight overhead. Yeah, I don't think that's solder. I think that's just the trace. See if we can look at it from the angle. Heat it up just to be sure. Get it nice and dumbass hot. Oh, it was a short, so yay. All right. Let's check these pens. Where are we? There we are. All right, we're good. Did we ever figure out what this guy was? This D3 shit? Oh yeah, we did. It was like a 10-volt reg. Regulators, alligator. So I think that's everybody. Let's zoom out so we get a wider shot. Able to see more of the board. And everything. Does one side have to be connected to a certain side? If so, how do you know? Oh, the orientation? So it's different, but it's always kind of the same. On this board, it has a dot for pin 1. And where's the chip that we just did? This chip has a dot in there. It's covered in flux, but we can get to it real quick. There you go. See it in the top right corner. And that's how you know the orientation on these chips. And it's always that way. Like if you're doing repairs, sometimes they don't mark it out on the board, so you'll have to like be mindful of where that chip orientation is. But for DIY, that would be really, really jerk thing to do. So they're always well marked. Because yeah, it's not symmetrical or anything like that. If you put them in, yeah, actually all of them are that way. There might be some chips I'm not thinking of that are symmetrical, but yeah, if you put it in the wrong way, the power isn't getting power, the power rails aren't getting power, and then other parts are getting power that were never supposed to. That looks weird, that cap. No, it doesn't. Now it looks awesome and handsome. Like a thoroughbred. That is a large and thorough amount of bread. A lot of people think it's a cow. Alright, I'm done. I'm done with this one. I still have those stupid links to put on. Here, I think the chomp cam ran its course for a bit. We'll go back to the get work done cam. Honestly, I could just plug in that other. I don't know where, or maybe it is still on. Oh no, I unplugged it. So, no. Saturday stream. I'll do it for the future stream. I'll set it up. I'll have it all dialed into a good spot too. Maybe I can set it low so you get like a good shot of his snout, his pinkness, his pink nose. Very important, very critical to the whole motif of cuteness. There. Oh, let me take a little minute. Ooh, oh wow, I'm growing hair in places I've never grown hair before, like my ears. Like these weird ones on my neck. And I'm starting to notice girls. That could be the wrong context. I meant women, but I was pretending like I was a teenager. It didn't work out. That joke, we need to back that up and come up with something. I'm starting to notice women. It's not as funny. I gotta make it funnier. Let me get another Dr. Pepper. That's the key to comedy. A lot of people think it's timing. It's a good sense of, being able to have a good sense of barometer of the room. Some believe it's the ability to find the absurd in the everyday. Me, I think it's Dr. Pepper. The great Don Rickles. Groucho Marx practically drank the stuff over hand. What's up, little man? You want to say hi to everybody? No. Well, you're going to. Because that's how it works. You come in and you be Mr. Handsome, and then we have to show off how handsome you are. Look how handsome you are. Look, I'm so handsome. I'm such a handsome little boy. Look at my tiny arms. Why are they so small? Why has God cursed me? Oh, don't be all weird, dude. I'm just trying to pet on you. Now you're looking at me weird, like I farted. Oh, nice. Just rolling on the carpet, doing his dives. Oh. Oh. Damn it. I just fixed the camera. But how can you say no to that? How? I dare you. Smack, 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 smack. Smack, smack. Squish. What's this? Hey, did you know me and your tail have been secretly plotting against you? That's right. That's how they've always been 2 steps ahead. That and they are literally attached to your ass, so always gonna be ahead. All right. Thank you so much, little man, for being a handsome little goofball. Your prize is waiting with Sheila. Just tell her what shirt size you are. And, oh, you want this? Is this what you require? Oh my gosh. That pounce. More pounce for the ounce. And he's like 7 ounces. Or he's 7 pounds. Oh, you got him good. He's just like brooding. Oh my god, it's so funny. Oh my gosh.
You done with this? Is it not? I mean, you're still looking at it. La chatte. The copain. Oui. Is the hunter. No? He hunts purple beasts. Once he gets the cable, he just, you're like, he already knows what's up. Yeah, I know that. Oh, he's got his paw on there. He's all Mr. Proud. And then he's like, oh, I didn't even do anything. He like walked away and it was like, oh, motherfucker, how'd you get away from me again? You can't even do it, can you? Oh, he's down. You got it. You're the killer. I can't believe how he's so playful. He's an old cat, too. He's like 16, 17. And people years, not cat years. All right. He's hyper-focused on that carpet again. He's going to do one of his little dives, aren't he? I can sense it. His dive's coming any minute now. We're going to get the famous chomp dive. Maybe? I could be wrong. It is pretty famous, though. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there it is. Boom. Let's see if he can do the one-legged push-off dive. That one's fun. Yeah. Just rolls on the carpet. Little cleaning and then a little wiggling. Clean, wiggle. Wiggle, clean. Oh my god. He tried to look up at me. I was like trying to play like I don't see nothing, man. Oh, that foot. What the fuck is that foot doing, man? Have you cleaned it yet? Get in there. Get those toes. Oh, do you smell something? Got to get it on you. Get it. I'm the same way with barbecue. I smell barbecue. I want to be bathed in it. Oh, wait. That's ranch. Ranch has a scent. It's gross. What's up, butt? What are you doing? Are you still, like, tripping out? Oh, here. Let's dim the scratch, maybe. Oh, there we go. Squish that face. Oh. My knee's in the way, though. Oh, here we go. Oh, flip. Here, let me get my little footstool out. And we'll fuck around. We'll fuck around, little buddy. Ah, oh, you're so tough. Oh, you're so tough. Oh, you're so tough. Stop. Poke. Keeps making the silliest faces. High five. What? I don't know what to do, dude. You came up with this game. Do I just hold down your mittens? Do I count your toe beans? How many toe beans do you have, sir? The legal limit is 5.
I think you have too many toe beans, sir. I'm gonna have to confiscate them. Where? You don't want me to confiscate them? But, sir, it is the law. Oh, you're all wiggle. Here, bite. Yeah, go ahead. Win. All right. His madness will never end. He'll be forever trapped. Finding and unfinding reality over and over in an endless loop. Till one day, it's time to eat. He's just all over it. Oh man, what a funny guy. And that too is someone was saying earlier about how their cat isn't a big or doesn't react to catnip, and that's like stuff's been on there for a while. He keeps loving it. Yeah. What was it we were talking? Oh yeah, we were suggesting like trying different types, like fresh catnip is usually better than those little packaged ones you get. Usually. Oh, Mr. Handsome. He's just he's just chasing his tail in circles. It's so fucking hilarious. Dude, I just gotta, I gotta set it up right. I don't want to half-ass this. The chomper cam. Don't want to half-ass it. This can't be another butthole cam. That really didn't work out when I half-assed that. Oh, cool. This doesn't. Okay, I thought I had to cut this paper up. He's just wiggling around like a madman. I keep looking down, and he's just flopping around, looking up at me. Hey. You got any Camel cigarettes? Be a lot cooler if you did. Because I want a pack of Newports instead. Hey, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? You doing good? Want to say hi again? No? Do you want to get high again? It's the same thing. Because you don't know what a synonym is, or a homophone. You think it's something else, don't you? Gosh. Alright. Can't just hang out and stare at my cat. It's technically not good content. Technically. Oh, he swatted my toe. His big ass tail. Cool. Let's relax. Let the alcohol do its magic here. Soak into the goo and break it down like a fine funk bass line. Hey Moloch, how you? Let me start over again. Like a fine bass line. Oh, I messed that up too. All right, I'm just gonna start from the mullet. Oh, hey Moloch. Good to see you, mate. You guys are having a shitting contest or a sitting contest? Oh yeah, it's a little bit of both, isn't it? That's actually pretty fucking cool. Shit the window? Interesting. Is that like trip the light fantastic? Shit the window, trip the light? I don't know these crazy terms, fam. I'm trying to stay lit. But I eat all the good stuff and, you know, skirt the rest. Oh, now you're standing up. Now you're too tall. Get down. Oh, it was okay. I kind of fucking embarrassed myself by I was playing a game and I guess it was part of the tournament and like I pissed off all these people because I was unaware of it. That was why they were waiting on me. So that kind of sucked. But now I know and I confirm my suspicion. Just never ever fucking with tournament night. Just not going. If it's tournament night, I'm going to go somewhere else. There's plenty of other places that have pinball and beer. Not always pinball, beer, and food, but you know, you take what you can. And I'd rather do that. That was more enjoyable. And then I ended up getting sick that night. I went to bed and everything, and then I woke up at like 3 or 4 in the morning, sick, like, you know, that kind of sick. And like it took like an hour, and I went to bed. I thought I was all right, it's over. And then I woke up again and did it all again, and it took like it took like over a half hour. And it's just miserable. And then my throat's been sore for the last couple of days. I haven't had a really great appetite. And like yesterday, I just felt all of yesterday was just fucking pissed because I was so fucking. I just felt so sick. And I know I've had this happen before, so I've seen it. I don't know what the deal is, but it's basically it's just a bug or something. But yeah, I think I don't know. I think I might try some other places around more. Just because I embarrassed myself. But all that said and all that aside, it was pretty fun. Nothing too memorable. I was there with my buddy, and so, you know, I'm mainly trying to focus on making sure my buddy has a good time. So I'm usually like playing, you know, verses with them and stuff like that. So we're playing tables side by side. But anyways. Yeah, I should have my appetite back by tomorrow. Hopefully, and my throat feels a little bit better. Still like a little but I'll live, I guess. Now you two are back to back. That's freaking gay. Oh no, now you're approaching him from behind. Just further up this narrative. Oh. You passed like 2 ships in the night. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe there's more. It's like you two are doing a record or something together. Man, my accent is really fucking terrible. I gotta watch more Carl. I've been watching. I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick. All that smoking made me want to go to the bathroom. No, I just need to hit the head real quick. We'll come back, clean this board off, get our solder on. BRB, un momento, por favor. Someone corrected me. It's not uno momento. It's un momento. Because it sounds weird the other way. And I'm going to just take their word for it that they weren't fucking with me. To this day, no one knows. No one cares either. The caring amount is very low. Hey! Up from the 36 chambers! No? Chompers is still in here. He is still insane in the membrane. How you doing, Mr. Fluffy? Can I pick you up? Now? Well, it's gonna happen. Show everyone how handsome you are. Look at those little beans. I don't like any of this. Come on, you like that? You got your tongue almost sticking out. Ah, all right. The channel is broken down to just me playing with my cat. Sorry. Not sorry. No. I'm just happy he's all energetic, to be honest with you. I think he's a lot more... well, I just think it's good health, you know? That was one thing, like last time we went to the vet, they wanted to give him some medication for his arthritis. They thought he had arthritis, and I was like, I don't know, man. I don't think he has arthritis, or if he does, it's not bothering him. because he never acts like there's any pain or inflammation or anything like that. And I've given this a lot of thought, and over the time, I think the doctor may have misdiagnosed him because they just used an X-ray, and if you look at an X-ray of Chompers, he looks freaking weird. Everything is weird. You don't even have to know anything about cats to go, oh, why, what? Everything's just all disproportioned, skeletal-wise, and so his paws look really weird. I think you'd have to get like much more high resolution to really get a good reading of it, because it could totally look like a bunch of inflamed tissue, but I think it's literally how his bones and everything are put together. I don't know how to explain it better, but he never seems to complain about discomfort there. He just doesn't like getting his nails trimmed, is what I think it really is. We've been trying to get nail trimmings associated with food and stuff like that so he can have good positive reactions, but he just gets tired of it, because it's like, oh, this is time consuming and this is cutting into my time where I could be staring out the window. I don't like you. And then he starts flipping out, and he goes from first gear right on over into fifth gear and just floors it. And he's like, freaking out every time. Super hard to work with. And you basically just have to like try to fight him a little bit, but if you can't get what you need done, you just have to let him go and try again later. That's what it's like with that guy. Little victories, little losses. But man, bringing the toothbrush back in is nice. I like the fact that I have better control. With that other brush I have, it's great, but I can't push down. I can't have too much pressure. Although this is shredding up this clean wipe, I'm still cool with it, man. I'm cool, man. Oh yeah, I also got to get that funky RGB light for under here too. Well, it's not funky. It's what is it, a 6-pin? Yeah, it's a 6-pin. Alright, we'll do a little bit of a deep clean in here. Oh, are we zoomed out? Yeah, we're zoomed out. There it is. Whoop! Whoop! There it is. Alright. So we're just going to go through and clean this up. Nothing too insane, but I don't really want this residual to build up too much, because then it's even harder to clean off. So what is it? An ounce of prevention is worth $350. Wait. No, that's not an ounce of prevention. Let's. Yeah, no, yeah, it's an ounce of prevention is worth $350. If it's good prevention. If it's okay prevention, you can usually get an ounce of that prevention for $300. I've seen people go as low as $250, but you know, it's kind of hit or miss on how much prevention you're going to get and the quality of your prevention. Especially when you're buying by the ounce. Let's hose it down just a little bit more. All right. That's probably acceptable. So I'll go with that. Let me close it down. Give a nice little. Oh yeah, I should cut this up. Was not thinking. Wouldn't be the last time he didn't think. For Sid continued a pattern of not thinking for nearly 45 years, until finally he thought maybe he should talk about it in the third person, and that would fix it. But sadly it did not. And he was forever lost, also talking in the third person, as if narrating his own life, yet for no apparent reason, as if a form of madness snapped upon him like a cat amused with catnip. Man, that part is huge. It's like donkey dick big. I personally buy a cute piece of. I mean, if you can get that much, that's a good deal. I mean, what is it like? I mean, who's ever heard of getting a dime of prevention, right? Who the fucks with dimes? All right, this board is clean. Another one. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Let me have some more of that delicious Dr. P. All right. What is on the plate for the next minute and a half or more? Yeah, who buys ounces? Who buys a dime? Maybe a quarter ounce. I mean, that's reasonable. Oh my goodness. Let's just chill for a minute and enjoy the beauty that is purple background. Feels good. Not like good mescaline, but close enough. Close enough. Oh, I'm still gone. This mat's starting to get messy. Oh well, that's gonna happen. Can't undo that. Oh, let's do a dab here. Let's recapitulate our brain waves into a solid, palatable form, full of nutrition and mescaline. Lots of mescaline. Like probably too much. Speaking of mescaline, I don't think I put any. don't think I have enough dab fuel in there. Yeah, that was terrible. That was embarrassing. I feel bad for me. What a fucking terrible thing to happen. So let's talk about the upcoming week here while we're while we're doing this. So, next week will be a lot of the same. We're going to be doing mostly repairs. We've got a lot of stuff around here we need to get the fuck out of here. And as I've been cleaning, I've been running across projects going, oh, shit. Right. Forgot about that. So I'd like to start getting those worked on and getting those things out of here. And then, yeah, it's electric. It's technically battery powered, but it is electrical. I don't have to use a torch, if that's what you're more or less asking. But yeah, so we'll have that. I'm gonna order components. I may take that time to put the component order together that week, because we're gonna have some other stuff to work on and some other things that are kind of popping in. I just don't trust myself to get it all together in time, so we'll do that. And then I think it's, yeah, so we should have a fairly normal week, one more normal week. I may need to take next Thursday off, but and then I'm going on a gig. I'll be out of town for, it's like a week. It's not that long. Here, let me look at the fucking thing so I can wrap my skull around it, because I have just not given two shits about this anymore. They took a day off, and I'm like, God damn it, that's a bunch of money. So I'm already like, yeah, it's exactly a week. So far it's 7 days, and then I'll be back on a Thursday, but probably take me like a day to kind of get my crap and everything together, and then we will start the stream brand new on July 1st. I've got some stuff I want to try to get done before then, so hopefully we can have some new stuff to unveil, or new variety for the stream. I've been really interested in having sort of some sort of talk showy type thing. I don't know what to fucking call it. I don't like the word podcast though. I may have to get used to it. I don't know. Sid, I recently came up on a really nice Bosch and Lomb microscope at a flea market for $40. Oh, nice. My old one's a Bosch and Lomb. So, is it like, let's see. Oops. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to find the insignia on mine. I'm pretty sure mine's, because it's one of the first adjustable microscopes. Like, before you had to swap out the lens, but this one, it changes it with a dial. And it was one of the first. It's a stereo microscope. Yeah, and it's pretty inexpensive. Yeah. Well, you can actually, what I did was I rigged up for a very long time a GoPro, and I aimed the camera, but I got a little attachment that you could get for like an iPhone or a tablet or whatever, and it's so that you could put the camera of those up to like a telescope or a microscope. So I rigged one up with a GoPro. It's about the same size. It worked pretty good. The circle, I didn't take up the whole screen. So it's nothing like this where the whole screen. There's always that viewfinder view, but I mean, honestly, I did surface mount soldering for well over a year with that setup and really didn't mind. Really wasn't that bad. I went with this just because I knew it had a lot of benefits, but I could have kept doing that. So that's cool. Yeah, I wonder if it's similar to the one I have. So you want to get a ring light, obviously. If it's not, doesn't already have one. I bought a plastic one. You may see if you can find one with like metal housing or anything like that, because depending on how much objective height you get, like the working height you get, you may end up like smacking your iron into the ring light. Like my old setup, the ring light's got all these melted little divots from my iron hitting it. So just a thing to think about. Yeah, awesome, mate. I'm super happy. That's awesome to hear. Yeah, that's it's so I think if it's the same as the one or similar to the one I have, the problem you're going to run into is that you don't have a ton of working height. Like it's somewhere around like a couple of inches maybe. Maybe like a finger's length of work height. So that's about the only downside. So another thing to consider when you get your ring light, maybe make sure you don't get a very large one or one that takes up a lot of area. Look for that outer diameter, just so that because that's going to detract from how much room you're going to get in, be able to get your tools and everything into there if you got like this big ass ring light. So see if you can find one that or pick one that's going to have the smallest outer diameter. So the fumes don't really affect the lens. I mean, it just gets in the way. Like if it's really bad, it'll block it. I tell people if I always say the same thing, that like you can usually just get by with a fan aimed at your work surface and just have it blow across, and that should disperse it. But if you're working in a really confined area, maybe you've got like a closet or a little tool shed that you work out of, and there's not a lot of circulation, and then you may want to consider getting some sort of fume extractor. You can get a very reasonable one for around $200. You can get a one that does okay for around $20, $40. And those are the big fans with the charcoal filters. I don't know how well those things work, but if you've got okay circulation, I would just use the fan. Only time I ever thought about it was when it was really bad in here. I was doing a reflow, and there's just all this smoke coming off because all that flux is burning on that pan. And I'm just seeing it hazing in the room, and I'm like, all right, maybe the fan isn't working anymore. So then I decided to get the extractor, and I thought about my pets too. I was like, oh man, their lungs are like a tenth the size of mine. No. Yeah, if you got a HEPA filter, that's what mine is. It's a two-part. There's like a fine grade. I can't remember the numbers, but it's a fine grade, and then there's a less, and then there's a charcoal filter on the. Well, it's this guy here. Well, you can't even see it. Yeah, Mr. Snuffleupagus. This little box here is the fume extractor, and you can pick that up for around $200 from a couple of different locations I've found, and you can get those replacement filters as well pretty easily, and it works great. I can always tell when I don't have it on and when I do, because it absolutely it sucks the smoke up, nothing comes out from underneath. It's pretty amazing, really, how well it does at filtering. that it's 6 hours of just. What's up, little butt? Hi, Mr. Chompers. What are you doing staring at me like that? You should go talk to your mom. See what she's up to. You should go hang out in her lap. Oh, I love you too, buddy. Thanks for the tip. Yo, you bet. Yeah, I think it's really if you can get any. I tell people to get any sort of magnification you can get away with. I mean, some people. I don't know about getting too close to the table because you can get splatter from the flux. But you can wear the little. I call them the nerd goggles, the little helmet that comes down and has like the little lenses, and you can even get different magnifications drop down. I used that for a really long time. That was really nice. But I really like the scope just because you could get the light, and really that's kind of where I'm at these days. Like I just need a ton of light dumped down on things in order to see them and clearly make them out. And with a light ring and that kind of setup, it's not really that hard to accommodate that at all. But yeah, you can do 805, 603. You can even do smaller ones. One thing, if you haven't done SMD before, I always tell this to people: if you want, or a good thing to do or keep in mind is to get a. You can buy these little. I call them get good at soldering, but you can buy these little soldering practice kits, and they're usually less than $10 for the whole package. They have all the components, everything in it. And they're very unremarkable thing, like it makes a light go around in a circle or flash on and off, but it's a way for you to confirm that you did a correct job, because otherwise it wouldn't work if you missed this or that. And I like them because they're very inexpensive. If you mess up, it doesn't matter. You can always just put it off to the side, grab another one if you even wanted to, if you bought extras, and just start over or come back to that. I mean, they're not worth anything, so it's not like you could throw it in the trash and think nothing of it again, because they're just practice devices. And then yeah, there's even some out there that do some pretty cool stuff. So you could, if you hunted around, you could find it. But if you go to places like Mauser and DigiKey, it's under the section educational, I believe, or it's something. It's that terminology is how it puts it, like educational or whatever. Because you'll see like the books and all that, and you'll see practice kits or something like that. Yeah, that's how I learned to get good. I had a friend of mine. He said, "You're not too bad, but you should do this," and he bought me a couple of kits, and I built them all. They all worked. I had a little bit of trials and tribulations with them, but in the end it worked, and I realized, they're right. I should practice. It's all about learning how all the components, your iron, your solder, and your materials are going to react. And when you have the microscope up, you can really, really watch it and get a much better sense than just using the good old rhythm method like I did with through holes, where you just kind of feel like, yeah, it looks good. Yeah, that looks good. And you just kind of get that na 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 na, and you'll find that rhythm to lay out. And with these, it's the same thing, but well, not so true, I guess. But you can find that rhythm too, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. I just think it's super helpful because you guys benefit from it from watching on the stream. You can see the solder flowing. You can see the flux boiling out of it. You can see it when it gets all nasty and pasty from not having any flux. You can really see what's going on versus when you're doing it like the naked eye, or, you're just soldering a conventional method, ba-ba-da-ba-dum, building it on a thing. You may not be able to see how good your joints are or how tight they are, stuff like that. But when you have that magnification, oh, there's no doubts. You can see everything.
I'm working on a analog tape pedal right now, and it's a little complex. Is it your own design, or is it a or is it a repair? Tape echo. Oh, we just got this guy left. I think this is the threshold. This one's got the sick panel on it. This is my favorite. Try to decide. Oh shit, there may not be anything to do. This thing looks 90% done. Oh, you know what? I got these. So we do have these op amps here. There's these op amps, these single channels that look like, they're they're SO 235? Something like that? I don't know how that works. I need to figure that out. I don't think it's very complicated either. Are they in different engine, janky, tape, echo, when you have a chance? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, interesting. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, cool. Well, I got the impression that this was like a vintage device for a second, so I was gonna give you some working with vintage gear advice, but since this is a modern device, I'm not gonna fucking worry about it. Waste of time. That's cool. Indifferent engine. Let me put a tab on that, and I'll give it some tab time. Whoa, how did I do that? That's weird. Oh shit. Now it's just being an asshole. Oh, computer, why do you do this to me? Have I harmed your children? Indifferent engine delay. Yes, I did spell indifferent right. What's the janky tape echo? Cool. Oh, that looks sick as fuck. No way. Yo. Wants. I don't even care what it sounds like. I'm sure it sounds cool as hell. Yeah. Ah, definitely. Wants. That's cool. I wonder if, I'll have to look into it more. I wonder how much, oh, it does say open source. Awesome. I could maybe convert it for the Euro Rock. Yeah? The Euro Rock is good. Because that's what I want to do with it. I don't want it on my desk. I want it in my rack. Because I don't have any room on the desk. I don't have much room in the rack either. Yeah, it looks like a fantastic project. It's open source too. I'll look into finding their the repository that they're on, and maybe I can make a fork or something. That would be cool. That'd be so neat. That thing looks amazing. Here. I'm yelling at the sky. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about, because you're gonna be like, yeah, okay, now I understand. Indifferent engine delay. Oh yeah, it remembers my stupid. Because we're on this. That. Hey, Baloo. So, here, let me give you the link. It's a tape delay. It's an open source tape delay project that Mobius was just talking about. Oh, I may check out how. I wonder if there's any way to improve that, though. If I can increase the
If you can, all you have to do typically with tape is increase the inch per second, and that usually increases your quality. Well, it doesn't usually. It always increases your quality. That's what fucking what's it called was. But huh. No, I wouldn't sell. Not without a blessing. Not without a do it. Besides, I like all this shit they've got here in their shop. Like, I am definitely down with these reels, yo. I'm definitely buying some of that action if I can't print it. Yeah, they got the PCBs. Yeah, I'll look into this. It's not very expensive. What is that? 25, what does it say? 25 pounds? Oh, they sell the whole kit for 80 pounds. That's a screaming demon deal. I may invest in that. I may just buy the kit. That might be fun to do on the channel, and then I could learn from that and work on maybe making a Eurorack fork. Maybe not, because that is fucking deep. But maybe it doesn't need to be that deep. Maybe there's some ways to thin it up. Who knows? Oh, so the creator has actually gone over that as a possibility. Ah. I wonder if there's some ways around it, but yeah, okay. I'll have to read their posts on this and whatnot. I'm sure they have a little bit of a blog or a video or something that goes over the nuts and bolts of it. And shit, they seem like a cool cat. I'm sure I could hit them up and ask if there's anything. Have you ever done this? Does this not work? You know, throw any good suggestions that way. But okay. Well, either way, I still want it. I think just the way it looks alone, like that those tape reels, the complete view of the tape transport, the stomp box, the plexiglass, all that. I'm that aesthetic immediately had me. Everything else is like, well, it works, right? Doesn't suck. It's a little crummy sounding. Yeah, it's cool. I don't care. It's mono, that's fine. I'll have to look into this more. I'll try to post on social media or something if I find anything. Yeah, this is so cool. I love the aesthetic. I love the look. I love it. Yeah. I definitely wouldn't mind picking that up for 80 pounds. It's like $100 in the States. I can handle that financially. It's not that devastating. Maybe I can buy a cool t-shirt. What other cool t-shirts I got? Ah, you son of a bitch. Maybe not. Oh wait, this is cool. Okay, I would definitely get the shirt. Yeah, definitely. All right. Can't make the order right now, today, but it is on my to-do. I'll get that and a 20-pound shirt. So spend like 100, and then whatever the shipping is to get it over here from the UC. So I don't have an well, I could. We're kind of here. I got to switch over to another computer because the way I can't play video off the computer that we're looking at right now because it hates video now. It all goes to the delay, so I have to choose a separate source in order to do it. Let me scooch over. And let's see. Let's go with this. All right. So, here, let me kill the music. And we'll go down to it. There's a video. I think I saw it. Okay, you're talking about this guy? Can we full screen this mother trucker? Oh, it's just pulling up the one reel? Or is that looping back? I'll have to look at that later. I guess it would. That's kind of stupid. Never mind.
I'm Adam Paul from the band Indifferent Engine, and I'm going to talk to you about the janky tape echo.
Alright, that's like 40 minutes. I just realized that. Let's see.
Electronics are the way that they are. Playing some shows.
It's your drive.
Like get from that tape. So when the tape is running quickly, you're going to get more high-end detail, so you're going to get more influences as well. Then you want to run the motor slower.
Alright, I'm gonna have to... That's a deep dive. I don't feel like spending 40 minutes on stream on this, but I shall dive deeper. In Delaware. Hey, XPO Radio, welcome in. Yeah, right? I was just, like, the look of it alone, I'm like, I gotta have it. Is it expensive? No? Okay. I'm still gonna have it then. Something's gotta stop me. It's in the UK? Alright. I can overcome the ocean. I've done it before. I can do it again. Yeah. Very curious. That's cool. Let me put this back in my browser. Ouch. Yeah, that's why I don't plug that in too. Alright. Go back to the scope. Scope view. Or actually, I guess I could do... That's still muted. Good. Always go to... What is it? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I want that that tape echo. So I'll work on getting that in the old mittens. What else is up?
Oh yeah, I was looking at this thing. Yeah, we've got a little bit to do. I don't know, what time is it right now? Is it 8? Is it 6? Yeah, it's 6:30 because I started 2 hours earlier. Very weird sensation. Very weird. Oh, Mr. Chomper's stomping on my mittens. On my mittens. My feet. Meow. He just looked up and meowed at me. Meow. You want me to pick you up? Huh? Pose for the camera. Come on. They don't need to know that anything's wrong at home. Just smile and be good for the camera. This is Trumpers Trump Trump, and I am here with Sid Heresy, and I tell you right now, these taxes have got to go. Is that a peak? Wait, this red board? This is the threshold. The threshold has the cool panel. This guy. Oops. This guy. Oh, something fell back here. Earlier at the grocery store, I heard a mother call her little boy Riker, and it made my day. No, son, the way you want to do it. Before asking a series of random questions, you ever gotten a traffic ticket? You ever found your hair in a different place? You never knocked your keys where you thought you put them? Stop! Stop it, Jonathan Frakes! I can't deal with these hypotheticals. Riker, that's funny. Well, his name was Will, though. Riker was his last name. But still, Riker is a pretty sweet first name, I have to say. I can't argue with that. I'm like, it's not right, but you know what? It's a cool name. Tips for originality, and hopefully it's not spelled all stupid asinine. Hopefully it doesn't have a series of silent letters and vowels and umlauts galore. Oh, yes, it is the Puffco Peak. Puffco Peak Pro. With the 3D chamber. And I got the ball capper. It's the best. Can't go any higher. Can't get any better. Yes. The aquarium is a Puffco. Sponsor me, Puffco. That would do it. That was a good episode. Oh. Yeah, I had the what do you call it? The Switch. And it was pretty good, but it broke. They covered the warranty. They were really good about it.
and then that broke. And at that point, I was like, I don't think I'm in warranty anymore. I think it's been 3 years. I don't think they warranty the replacement. You know, I don't think they give that 3 years or anything like that. And honestly, I was kind of sick of it breaking. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to go try something else. The Puffco was available at a store. I called up a couple different shops, and they said, yeah, we have it in the shop. It's blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, all right, I'll be down there in a bit. Went and got it, and yeah, I've been very happy with it. I kind of question its longevity, you know? Like, it's got a non-replaceable battery inside. What the fuck am I going to do with that when that fails? You know? And then I've already had one of the vaporizer chain, the first one I had, not the 3D one. It kind of just fell apart. One of the pins fell out when I was trying to clean it. So, I don't know. That's my only thing is I don't know how much longevity the device will actually have, but I do have the receipt. I need to cash in the warranty and see if I can get that registered and stuff. I know, right? And I mean, the item is sealed up. There's glue and stuff involved, so there's not an easy way to, you know, unscrew something and then just take the pack out and put a fresh one in. It's not like that at all. I'm sure that there's off-the-shelf batteries inside of it, but I don't have a feasible way to get inside. So that makes me a little like, huh. But I remember when I bought it, if it can make it over a year and a half, it was worth the money. I'm going to be really surprised, though. I just don't see it making it that far. But who knows? We'll find out, and time will tell. Well, I mean, I don't think the intent necessarily was to obfuscate repair so much as they don't want stoners messing with their shit and causing a fire and stuff like that. Because the Switch is, I don't even want to try to open that thing up. It just looks like it's designed to break when you open it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think, like, I don't know if that was their intention. I keep meaning to do some research on the warranty and everything like that to find out what my options are. I'm pretty sure I still have the receipt for the unit itself. If not, well, then I'm kind of hosed because I bought it at a head shop. I didn't buy it at Amazon or something. So, whatever. I mean, it is what it is. Financial lessons. And honestly, if it fails and it's, you know, I can't get it, I'd have to get something again, the same thing. I'll try something else. There's always something. It kind of worked out for me because, you know, there's always something new on the market. So, and eventually I'd like to get something palm size. Honestly, what I think would be the game changer, and I've seen stuff that's supposed to do it, but it doesn't look like it works very well. If you could get the same experience that like a vape gets, like the, you know, like the tobacco, the nicotine vapes. If you could get like the same amount of vape, the same like concentrate. If you get something in that in a palm size, it's about the size of a pack of cigarettes or whatever it needs to be physically, but small and palm size. You'd have me. That's what I've been looking for. That'd be great. Thank you. Can you make it not smell like ganja, and then I can just puff it everywhere, and people will be like, "Oh, you smoke tobacco?" Nah. That's what a Pepco Plus style pen with a mega battery. Yeah, that's true. Well, I always have mine on the charger, and it does have wireless charging as well. I was using that for a while, but I can't remember. I think I packed mine and I lost it. Yeah, I think that's what happened. So I have to go buy another wireless. The craziness, the madness. The madness and craziness that I face. Man, it's still amazing. Tata is cheaper than Tubes and More. That didn't used to be that way. Buy like half for 1/8" jacks for the Thonkacon jacks or Kwaipung or Kuipung. I never know how to say it. The Kwaipung jacks.
He's not seeing pretty vision,
It's like twice today. Or no, wait, maybe it was another Skinny Puffy related sample. That's what I'm thinking of. Hey, Kelton, how you doing, mate? Good to see ya. We're having a fine evening. Evening at the noon. Evening at the noon. Eden. Man, that thing's got some tail. Yeah, I wish. No, I'm not very good at Doom. Not very good at video games. I just enjoy them. That's why you guys never see me really drumming. I'm not very good at drumming. I do enjoy banging them. The drums. I mean, obviously. Well, I'm kind of torn. I kind of want to... Let me see how much is left of this board. No, this is Doom. This is Doom. So I have a bunch of different backdrops. This is a Space Ghost set. I've got Doom. I've got the regular space background. I've got oh, god damn it. That game. I've got Police Squad and oh yeah, and I got the Dukes of Hazzards. No, Outrun. That's Outrun. That's what it is. I don't know if I can do this because people were complaining that the grid and seeing this is too trippy. So I try not to do it, but I like Police Squad. California Speed. Is that the same thing? Is that the full title? Outrun, California Speed. Because that would make sense. And I would know about it. Because, you know, I don't know stuff. Could do wheelies in a car. Yeah, makes sense. Man. Let me think here. I'll tell you what. Lemmy from Motorhead was a pretty interesting character. And let me check on this circuit board and see if it's a true Motorhead. I was playing this pinball game, and they had a Motorhead song in the soundtrack. And I was like, "Aw, sick." I can't remember what the song was. But you kind of, once you learn the voice, it's pretty... Not a lot of other people sung like that.
I'm looking for the circuit that my mother left before I was 17. Okay, we got that. I think we got that. I don't know about that, but we might have that. Here, let's go to a different background. Let's go to the Dukes of Hazzard's background. That's more. I see 13. I see Wiener. 3208. Oh, I do have that. I do have that. And then I see 40. Or what is that? The fuck are you? I see 15. Yeah, wait. That's a DAC? Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. There's an ADC and then a DAC for your PCP when you OPP'd in your BVDs. So don't J all over your Bs and Z all over your As, right? J's. Yeah. Well, I think that's part of the reason that Lemmy's come more into my hemisphere, because I've been getting more into bass. And drums. Drum and bass. No. I wish. Bonk. Hey, there I am again. Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, but slightly sad. A twinkle in the eye that is... Choppers is still chilling in here. I got it. Tonight, after the stream, I will install the Chomp Cam 9000, and we will bask in his cuteness whenever necessary. All right, I'm looking on this board, and I'm looking for things that I don't like. First off, I don't like any of it. No, there's a bunch of caps here. Excuse me. I try to speak like a normal human being. So there's a bunch of caps here, and I believe that they contain the Eye of Zarok. The Eye of Zarok is very difficult to comprehend for mere mortals, and I myself am unable to comprehend it because I, too, am mortal. But the high priests in the chamber, the priests and priestesses and priestessers in the chamber of priestesses have told me that they're working on it and that they'll get back to me ASAP. That means as soon as possible, but can also be a very long time. No one knows. No one wants to know. No one can know on this episode of Dateline. Am I not looking at the right fucking thing? What the fuck is going on here? I cannot find this cap. And I'm looking in the cap lands. And it's not the other way around. I'm looking... fuck it. Is it somewhere else on this? You're embarrassing me. I guess I could do a F. Control F. C2 5. Motherfucker. How did I miss that? What else have I been missing? What year is it? What size do you think these are? And try to be gentle, okay? If you think it's really small, don't use that word. Just say like, no, it's perfectly normal size for a person your height and age. It's not weird looking. These small. Huh? You know what I mean? Vern? Remember that guy? Jim Varney? Master. Oh, these are something I'm going to have to order. These are polarized. The fuck? They're polarized 10 microfarad caps. And as you can see, they're as big as a diesel truck. We don't have this kind of technology at home. We never had this kind of technology at home. Our home was built on rock and roll. We were in the city that was built on rock and roll. Where the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame was? No. But Planet Rock and Roll was there. Damn it. This thing keeps getting in my way. What am I looking for again? I grabbed the wrong thing. No. I grabbed the right thing. So, I do have 10 microfarad electrolytic caps that would kind of work. I mean, on paper they should work. But I don't know, man. I feel like I should put the right thing there. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck, but these aren't polarized. That's probably what I thought. I thought, oh, these are 10 microfarad caps, but they're just non-polar. Well, let me look. Maybe there's a Mark or a Donald or a Susan or a Mikey. Maybe a chip. A chip for the mark, a mark on the chip. There is nothing. I can't use this. Because I'm pretty sure the caps need to be polarized. I think that's what that symbol means. That's a diode, stupid. Where am I? Where are my guys? There they are. And there he is. Yeah, that's a polarization marking. The U points to the other side. That's what U stands for. The other side. Yeah. Stick around here long enough, you'll learn a lot of crazy things. Yeah, so I gotta move past this as being an option for me and accept the reality that I'm gonna have to buy some fucking weirdo 10 microfarad fucking... I don't even... It's like the stupidest name. Alright, I'm just gonna put that in the... Killing me inside. 10, little u, big F, polarized. Okay. Well, after that horrible moment in time-space, how can you recover without hitting the bottle hard for days on end? Simple. You solder more. Then you fight the demons. Jesus. There's some big round solder blobs. They're big round solder blobs. Don't sexualize it, okay? Don't make it weird. I didn't say you did. I'm just saying don't. Because that's weird. You think I have any more OKs? How many OKs do you guys have normally? I try to keep a reasonable amount, but you know, it's like shoes. What's a normal amount of shoes for someone to have? No one knows. No one has the answer to that. That is something society will stress for thousands and thousands of years. So no matter how many shoes I have, it's not a weird amount, so quit bringing it up, okay? It's not a lot. I agree it's more than usual, but I've seen plenty of other people have that many shoes,
and you know they're okay. They're all right. You know. So get off my back about it. Do you think this diode is any good? This D1. This is a 5819. What does that mean? I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention. I was kind of trying to think about dinner, you know. I was like, man, what kind of... I don't have it. You son of a mother... Ah! All right, settle down there, Sid. You're good. Yeah. Oh, wait. What the fuck? The fuck? It's right here, but it's not... well, no, it's not. It shouldn't be here. Why is it here? That's confusing as dicks. Which is very confusing, by the way. I'm going to move this, because... Oh, maybe I did it. No? Yeah. Okay, I'll tell you what. This is... Oh, wait, I only just have one row of this shit. Fuck it. We're putting you over here, buddy. Because I was deeply confused why you weren't partying over here. I know it's not the same thing, but it's pretty damn close. At this point, it doesn't matter anymore. How many do we need of these? I'm just rambling now. It's like a madness that's set in. Like a cocaine fever that Burroughs talked about. Anybody here Burroughs fan? William S. Mayor of Sewers. Alright. He's down there.
How you doing, little man? You doing good? You going to the happy place. Where is it, you might ask? I do not know, and I do not care. Just get the hell on there, boy. Okay, where are we? We right here? Okay. We got more light. There we go.
Alright. I can't do that voice with my sore throat. Well, I can, but it's a bit uncomfortable. Like inhaling soup. Like a whole bunch of soup, like in The Abyss, but instead of that fluid, that oxygen, it's soup. And it's hot. That's what it's like. Hanging out with me. Here, let's bring it down to eye level. Eye. Doon. You know, I should heat them both up. Just to assert my dominance. And make this actually work, because I didn't think about that part. Like, how to solder this on and assert dominance. It's not on my radar. Alright, that was cool. Not as cool as that time I jumped all those boxes behind the grocery store, but pretty cool. What the hell is this C-35 doing here? What the hell does that mean? C-35? Oh, you know what? There's another one around here, too. A C-33. What's the connection? Well, they both are 1 microfarad capacitors, and they're both wanted by Sid Heresy. In relation to what, we can only speculate, but we imagine it's pretty brutal. Sid is known to have one time eaten an entire capacitor just to prove that you can poop it out. His dedication and complete lack of being not gross is a weird combination. Some say he's training for the future. Others say he's stuck in the past. Most say, who the hell are you talking about? Nearly 99 in fact, no one knew who we were talking about. We had to explain it with sock puppets. The sock puppets were stolen. The puppeteers held at gunpoint. Uh-oh. We got the 100 IQ. Is that right? Did I do that right? Or is it the ick? Either way, that might be the IQ test of its own. If you say IQ or ick. Or Ike. Oh. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. We're soldering so that we can get out of this prison that we live in our mind. I gotta turn on this fume extractor one more time. Who are we kidding? It's gonna be more. Alright, I'm just, well, okay, I don't like it being crooked like that. It's weird. It bothers me in my heart. Alright. That was awful, and I blame the people of the world. What do you suspect this IC is that says IC1? Oh, never mind. I figured that out. It's IC1. Hey, thank you so much. Hello, welcome in. I missed your thing. Sorry. I'm a very read out loud, doofusy kind of guy. How you doing? Welcome into the channel. Yeah, anybody new to the channel, I should go through the little welcomey thingy, the thingy to doey da 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 do. We are a channel dedicated to, well, not dedicated, but our main thing that we do here is we solder, we build, we make. We are dedicated to helping people get into soldering, into making, into building. So I guess there is some dedication there. And I forgot what I was doing. Damn it. Not again. Oh wait, I had another 1 microfarad I needed to find. That 33C. Let's find that before I fucking forget. But yeah, that's our goal. So if you have any questions, you're curious about anything, any questions, even if you think they're questions that get asked all the time, please go ahead and ask them. They don't get asked that much. But yeah, that's it. We also do Jam Town, where we hang out in the studio and jam with all of the stuff that we built. It goes on for about a week usually, and every now and then some pinball. Alright. Oh, and these duders down here, these are your stream avatars. If you want to customize, I think by default it makes them like an apple or something. I can't remember how it works, but you can go down and there's a panel below on the Twitch page where all the little panels are, like the about and crap and the videos and all that. You can go there and you'll see stream avatars. It's a purple box. There'll be a button you'll click on, and that will bring up all the characters. Some of them are customizable, but not very many. The ones that definitely are the puppies, the kitties, and the ponies. Or the PKP. I don't know what that may not. Anyways, you got that. You can do exclamation point commands to bring up all the different moves that they can do. You can use your channel points to have them do different silly things. We have little games that they can play. Some of them are just little games of chance. Some of them require a little bit of skill. And it's kind of fun. The channel, I mean. And I think that's all I can really think of off the top of my head that's good to know coming in here. What the hell is this? That's not even part of the thing I'm looking for. Mother. What is C14 actually?
Oh. It's 100 nano. Oh, hey, I've got that, actually, because I got some extras left over, remember? From the extra time? It was kind of before time, but very close to the now time. Anyways, doesn't matter. Really unimportant. What is important is trying to get this off. Oh my god. Wait, did it get off or no? It just made me did that switcheroo optical illusion. Okay, there we go. Damn. It smells. Bump, 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 bump. Here, since I'm over here already. Wait, was I gonna do something else? Oh, I guess not. Alright. What is... There's more! What is all this? Who are these people? C3 is another 100 nano. Oh, there's a lot missing here. Well, I wouldn't say I've been missing it. Okay, I was pretty far off on thinking this was covered. I guess it's just looking at the edges. Oh, no, I didn't look very good there. C6, what the hell is that? Oh, wow, that's 100 Pika. I think we had that before, so yeah, I must have been drunk. Must have been hitting the old sauce pretty hard on this board. Yeah, here's another. Okay, maybe not, because here's another 100 poofs. So, 23. 23. Wait. Where the hell is it? Oh, yeah. It's 102. Alright, we got a lot of caps and resistors to put on. Well, maybe that was it. Maybe it was just those. I thought it was way worse. Well, I don't even know what that says, but that's 100 nanofarad. And we're back around to C14. C14, how are you feeling today? You know you're up against the champ. You know you got a 4-1 loss. How are you feeling? How are you thinking? What's the process inside the champ's mind? Stonewalling me, huh? That's real fucking bright. All right. Well, let's just start at the top and we'll work our way down. And then we'll shake it all around. And that's what it's all about, baby. All right. We were fighting this guy earlier. He was a hell of a good fighter. Possibly the greatest. The Battle Royale! So the nice thing with the Battle Royale, you don't have to do no nothing. It just does it for you. It's games of chance.
Ain't nobody got time for this.
She speaks the truth. Her wisdom and her bronchitis. Like her bronchitis. Strong. Alright, I got another one here. That's a C3, right? What do I have to do? Eat a banana? Oh, Jesus, there's another chomper here. There you go. Make it weird. Like, don't Don't even try doing whatever they're gonna be doing. Keep it weird. Make it weird. Don't let them get away with it. Don't let them have the better hand. That's stupid. You deserve better. What's that? R54 shit. I don't even know what that is. Alright. One thing at a time. Let's stick with the caps. What does that say? 29? That seems unlikely. But there it was, staring right back at me. C29. A shadow of what I'd normally would describe as a number, followed by a letter. But this time, it's the other way around. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. It's the 100. Poofs. 100 picofarads. Oh shit. What was that? I hope it wasn't important. Like my social security number. Oh, random components. Great. And capacitors too. You won't know what they are until you measure them. It's like Schrodinger's component. I am not comfortable with holding these. I'm going to put this in here, and we're never going to talk about it unless we have to. And that's at funerals and funerals. It's the only time we can talk about it, when someone dies. Oh, there you go. You won your first battle there. Nice. An ornament in crime. Do you have a Tensi? Oh shit, what the hell is this? Fuck. I don't know what that is. I got one here. I guess I could find out with good old probing. Probing. I'll just start a probing with my probes a rolling. Probide. Probably. I'll be probing, 'cause I'll be smoking. This crack cocaine is better than last time. Here, I'm gonna put these guys in here so I have a little less spaghetti that I have to eat. Emotionally. Emotional spaghetti. Which is also the name of my upcoming album. Sid Heresy sings the greatest hits, Emotional Spaghetti. A love song about spaghetti and the emotions that it brings. Did I already lose it? Okay, no. This is 1 microfarad, I believe. I think that's what that's supposed to be. Do I have to do any more of those? I don't want to have an extra one. So, but the ornament in crime, the current firmware can't run on the 4, to my knowledge, unless something's happened in the last few weeks. It does use a DAC. We were looking at the build earlier with Doey. I think I put it away though. I think I closed it out. Okay, the squares and circles, yes. Yeah, that does use a 4. And that I like. I think it's a worthwhile project. It kind of sucks that you don't have an ornament and crime out of it, but whatever. It's still pretty neat that it can do effects. You can have synthesizers, and it's like 4 voices. That's just absolutely but well, 4-ish. It starts to get glitchy when you start dumping stuff on top of it. And it's not too bad. Like sometimes there's audio pops. Usually the screen just gets fucked up. I haven't checked to see if they've updated that firmware. They may have fixed all those problems. Yeah, it does have a DAC, but it doesn't. I think it's a 12-bit DAC, and then, of course, that could be the input. I know it has its own input, its own ADC. Always do a battle royale here and there, so don't forget to say hi to an emoji to redeem something if you. Oh yeah, definitely. I think I was trying to put it on. I think I have it like auto, but it hasn't. I don't think it's been working. Feels good. There we go. So maybe it does have a CV process in, but I've never looked at what it is. Like I've never gone down that menu. It does have it, but I don't know what. No clue. I can't remember. You're getting more of an audio module than a CV module, I would say. Yeah, I do too. I think it's funny. Especially when we have a lot of people and it's just like all this carnage, all these little bits flying everywhere from their digitized bodies exploding. I'm like, this is cray. I like it. It's funny. I'm very easily amused, though. Like, my wife just jingles keys, and I'm like, jingle jangle, soothe Sid. Ah. All right, so we found out that the beautiful baseball diamond was actually made of glass in the movie The Muppets Take Manhattan. Knowing that bit of information is key to something. Do I need a... Oh, yeah, that's right. Now I know what's up. So that's for C33, which I still need to populate. That son of a bitch. There's a lot of... All right, let me have a one-track mind and knock out this C33 noise, because... What is it, C30? Yeah, it's honestly, I really, it kind of blew my mind and made me rethink like just building a rack with nothing but variations of the ornament and crime module, because I was like, I think you can get by doing anything. I'd certainly like to see if I can. Man. Wait, what? Oh yeah, we already did that. It's like an R, isn't it? I feel like this capacitor. Oh wait, what do you think that is? I think that might be it. I thought it was 100. Wait a minute. Never mind. Well, actually, So there's a 3, and I think that's the font for a 5. I'm trying to find a 5. I'm just skipping right over it. All right, there's a 5. Yeah, that's 35. Awesome. All right, we'll put the 1 microfarad there. We'll never speak of this again. Not for 100 years. And then, and only then, may we speak of it. Oh, man. All right. What else? Oh, yeah, we're going to do 100 of these. I need only... Wow, actually I need like 8, it says here. Oh, these have never been opened before. It will require the lockpicking skills of a man filled with 22 gallons of coffee, 13 energy drinks, and some skull chewing tobacco. There's 4. I need to do that again. 6. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Oh, weird. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Bump this jams up a little bit. A little more jam in the background means a little bit more goddamn in the hype town. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Whoa! 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 Axe Deathra, 16 months? In a row. In a row. Thank you so very, very much. That is killer cool of you. Hepcat. How are you doing? How are things? How you diddle do? Diddle do? I don't know that. Diddle dee? Diddle dee? Daddle do. Thanks, mate. We're doing a little soldering makeup for not being. We're having a little bit of a longer stream here to make up for me being. I got sick yesterday, and or actually the night before, or the morning, I guess, of that day. Whatever. I was sick, and I didn't get anything done, and I don't know. It was just a waste of a day. But now we're cooking. And I'm feeling a lot better. I honestly think just streaming is helping me out because it's keeping me busy talking. That's kind of helping with my throat because my throat was really sore. Being so sick. Did I not put flux on here? It seems like it's just paste. I think if I did, I didn't do enough. Let's revisit this. There you go, buddy. Here, we're gonna put a little bit extra over there just to prove a point. That point is sharp. Long day at work, about to smoke and relax. There you go. No. Yeah, no. Come on, buddy. There you go. Now this guy's all jacked. Nice. Alright, let's ruin more things. In this universe of things I ruin, I will ruin many things. Ah! I hit the pedal. Yeah, I gotta put more goo on here. That's just not nearly enough goo. Looking down, I know I'm gonna need more goo there. Lots of goo. Lots of goo. The goo is love. The goo brings love. In gooey forms of goo. Don't forget about Gootober and the gubernatorial candidates. Oh my god. There you go, you dumb shit. Just would not do things for me. Alright, I'm trying not to get in that through hole, but I feel like it's just gonna happen. It's not, though. It didn't happen. Fuck you, Entropy. Piece of shit, asshole. Alright. Oh, whoa. Whoa there, buddy. What are you doing? Why are you swinging like that? Whoa, buddy. Just... Alright. Kinda okay? I don't know. I don't really care. I'll fix it. With a reflow. C23. Anybody? Bingo? Do we have a bingo? C23, bingo. It's 100 puffs. That is the amount of cigarettes it would take, cigarette puffs, it would take for this to kill you and render the rest of your family also dead, because it is the silent killer. Oh wait, that's our stooge. Dude, I got like 3 more, so they better turn up, or I'm gonna cabbage. You get it? Turnip, cabbage, you know what? They're maybe that joke's a little too deep. You know, because they're root based vegetables, which they grow deep, and it was too deep, so I thought that's funny. But now I'm thinking I got ripped off by that snake charmer guy. Aw, man, I don't know what to do with these 3 extra ones. Do I make a hairnet out of? Oh, there you go. C43. Fuck. That's the 100 nano. Alright, well, I'll get rid of 1 and blame the other on tall people. They're my perfect scapegoat. Hey, dismantle. There you go. There you go. That seems loud. I feel like I won something for a second. Or there was about to be an announcement. Your butt is exactly 2.5 hours older. Thank you. What? What the hell's going on? All right, there we go. All right. Not exactly the capacitor I wanted, but the capacitor I got. I got it. Was I going up or down? I can't remember anymore. It's a side effect of the drugs. And a pretty good side effect, if I do say so myself. I really want to know what that R54 is. It is eating me up like a... chocolate bunny. Alright, I'm going to do one more sweep, and then we're going to address the elephant-shaped elephant in the room. What's C29? Alright, one down, two more to find. Once we find it, then we will control it with our remote controls. Man, this music is just banging. Imagine making love to this. Me neither. What's C31? C31 stalled plans. Space plans. I don't know if there's any flux there. God willing, there's something there we can work with. But I don't know. I don't think we've got much of a chance. So yeah, there's no chance. I'm not gonna fight it. I'm just gonna have to do it again anyways. All right, so I have one left. I possibly can't count though. So we're just gonna do a light flyby. That's a lie-by-fi. It's popular in France. And, oh, dude, don't do that. Holland. Of course, Belgium. I mean, obviously. Belgium, I mean, Jesus Christ. And then, wherever fine shoes are sold. I feel like a pickle wrapped inside of another pickle. Like a pickle inception. Yeah, I think I fucking can't count. I think is what happened. Which is pretty normal. Oh shit. I just realized something. Let me grab something real quick here. Alright. Where's the headphones? Kill the suction. Move this guy. So it's, there we go. That's better. That's better. All right. Let's bump out it. Bump in or bump out. I feel like we should bump in. We'll bump in. We won't bump out. Instead, we'll just I don't know. We got to do the day with the jam. Dismantle. Here's your dance party. No, wait. I fucked up. Hold up. Let me start over. Hi. I'm Sid Heresy. Every now and then, I make mistakes. And when I do, I blame someone shorter than me. But lately, I've found it more and more difficult to find people that I can blame. So I'm starting the new Sid Heresy Short People Foundation. Sponsored by none other than Randy Newman. Fucking hate that guy. All right, let's try this again. get it good one day, but not today. One more time. Yo, we got none other than Root Tech coming in with that Prime Gaming sub. Thank you so very, very much.
Now back to Said Heresy.
It's like one big laboratory.
I'm the guy that you don't wanna miss.
Hi. Have you ever eaten so many pickles that you got really sick? Me too. And you're entitled to compensation. Simply find someone in order to take your case and reap the retribution. That's all for now. Next time, I'm going to tell you how to eat pickles the right way, not the inaccurate way. Oh my God, it's hard to see anymore these days. Hey, thank you so much again, Rutek, for the sub. That's all awesome. I have a bunch of TSOP 16s to do in the middle of boards that already have PCBs done on them. Should I try paste and hot plate, heat gun? What do you think? So let me see if I'm picking up what you're putting down here. So you got a board, and it's populated. You got a lot of stuff going on, and you need to... Do you need to solder them on? Pin by pin? That's fine. Yeah, I mean, you could try other methods. The hot air, so here's the issue with hot air that I don't think a lot of people consider, is that it can blow the other components, or you can accidentally bop one and not pay attention because you're just so focused on trying to get that thing in. Same is kind of true for the hot plates, a little bit less of a concern. If it's a board, but when you're doing the hot plate, make sure that the other side of the board is not populated, because then those parts will fall off. Anyways, I'm losing my brain. Let me pick it back up. Well, I kept hitting the wrong button because I'm stupid. Well, not stupid, but I'm not smart enough to know to quit putting those buttons on the same damn panel. Not that smart. Not yet. Damn, it's good, Dr. Pepper. You think the angels know about this stuff? What's up? Oh yeah, feel free to dismantle. That's fine. Don't worry about it. All good. Thank you for asking, too. I appreciate that. We're pretty laxed on that. It hasn't really been abused or anything. Nothing too bad has happened other than, you know, the stupid bots. But, so I say enjoy it while we can. Yeah, only one side is populated. I think I might try the plate. Yeah, give the plate a try. So what I do is I tin the pads first with an iron. So I'll put a lot of flux on there, and I'll just go in kind of a circular formation so I can put solder on all those pads. And then, yeah, dump some flux on. You've probably seen it. And I'll put the component on as close as I can. The closer, the better. And heat it up. 182, 185 is when you're going to start to see the state change. It should be enough to transfer to the rest of it. And then, yeah, I usually go to 220C is where I cap it out at, and I try to stay above 180 for like no more than 4 minutes, 5 minutes, something like that. The less the better. But you'd be surprised how I've been shocked how little time I really need. It doesn't hurt too bad. Oh yeah, let's see this thing. Oh yeah. I need to put this. I think I had this in my meme stash, and I think I took it out. I gotta put it back in. Yeah, if you're doing any type of mass, then yeah, hot plate is going to be very nice because depending on how big the boards are and how big your plate are, you can just put them all on there, heat them all up. Again, not to state the obvious, but you'll want to make sure you have either some ventilation or some fume extraction because it produces a lot of smoke, and it's not good for you kind of smoke. But if you can get some ventilation or fume extraction or, you know, an open window and blow it out, you should be all right. Shouldn't be too bad. Just try to be cognizant of that factor that smoke is bad. And yeah, that's it. And the rest of it's pretty self-explanatory. I can't think of anything too weird. Yeah. And if you've been doing it with an iron already, then you're prepared for all the little hiccups that might happen from this whole process. So, you know, accidentally hitting a cap or a cap tombstoning or something weird like that, you're able to fix that easily with an iron. So, really, really cool. Cool in the hood. Oh, yeah, were we done with this? Oh, no. Oh, we did finish all the caps. Oh, wait, there's this guy here. What's this guy? The fuck? God, I'm such an idiot. I'm telling you, though, I'm not an idiot for finally buying one of these tweezer probes. This thing is cool as hell. What the fuck? Oh, is this 100? This is 100 picofarads. This is the mystery one. I don't know what it's for. And, okay. Now I remember. We talked about this 5 minutes ago. It doesn't work so good anymore. I don't know what's up. Anyways. Yeah, I think we're done on the cap side. Let's see. Yeah, well, any of these. So let's take care of that. There's a resistor, maybe 2, that are trouble. We'll give them some trouble. Oh yeah, let me clip out that dance party so I have it in the bank. Cash it in later, take it down to the bank, deposit it into my account. Like, what are you depositing today, Mr. Heresy? I'm depositing my channel points. Oh, come here to our executive suite. It's a porta potty, but I know it's really just that's what they're doing for an executive suite is just having them hang on. And there's nobody in there, which is great because I get my time to just really think about my finances. 82K? What the hell? That's 54's value? Yeah, well, at least I don't have to worry about my shopping list being small and I won't break 100. Was worried about that. Not really anymore. All right. What else? What else we got? I believe. So there's these little IC19s. Those, I believe, are little op amps. I bought a bunch of those for Op Amptober. I know I don't have OK1. I'm pretty sure that's like a ROM chip. I might have some hidden where someplace, but nah. Let me see. What is it? I can't find it on the stupid. There it is. It is a. Oh. The fuck is that? A 6N137? Is it a ROM chip? Isolate. What? Oh, it's an. Oh, it's an opto isolator. Oh, weird. Huh. Weird. I didn't know that was on here. What the fuck is... Oh, that's right. There's a MIDI. There's MIDI on this. That's why. That's... Okay. Now... Okay. That was insane. I almost... my brain almost exploded into tiny brain pieces. Made a big brainy mess. Had to call the brain squad to clean it up. They said it's going to be expensive. I say, how expensive are we talking? And they say, a lot. And I go, can you not even give me the dollar amount? And they're like, no. We're going to have to take measurements. And I'm like, are you... measurements of what? And they're like, don't worry. I haven't heard back from them since. I kind of think I got had. Because that was a consultation fee. And it was about 20 grand. Yeah, anyways. That was dumb. Oh, wait, I can't do that song. It's copyrighted. Well, everything's really copyrighted these days. Gotta get the right to copies. Man. I don't know. It's a waste of time thinking. Um. Yeah, welcome in, by the way, Rutek. I always appreciated. Yeah, anybody, I think I said this already not too long ago, but yeah, if you guys ever have any questions, you're ever curious about any of the stuff we're doing, always feel free to ask. Love answering questions. It's the gasoline that keeps the streams fire nice and hot. Some think it's Dr. Pepper, but they're wrong. Well, they're half wrong. It's a mixture. It's a Dr. Pepper gasoline mixture made of hemp. Anyways. What the fuck is going on? Thinking is a waste of time. Just do it. Pull the Nike and just do it. Well, man. Trying to see what's up on them internets. I'm kind of running out of steam. Gas. I was sick Tuesday night or Wednesday morning, and I've been recovering, and honestly the stream has really made me feel a lot better. So it's nice to be here and all that, and hang out, but yeah, the other side of that coin is now I'm starting to get hungry. So I don't know. Let's do a dab, and that will give insight and purpose and purposeful insight into everything, or purposite. Valuable metal, purposite. Seen it endanger 2 people, but only 2. All right. Actually, I think that number should be like a 10 or a 9 or 19. But I don't know how this accounting crap works. Tell you what. Yeah, it works. All right. I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna call it for the day. We'll pick back up on Saturday. I should be feeling 100% by then. I feel pretty good now, but I'm still like, get some more food in me, and that should fix that. Let's see. So for raids, I'm trying to think. I'm thinking Weird Paul. I see Weird Paul on there. Let me. There's a couple of music stuff going on, but we don't We do music when we're doing music streams. It just kind of flows with the go. Weird Paul is not really related to any of that stuff, but you know, that's kind of cool on its own, right? Well, I do want to say thank you to everybody today who came in and hung out, who chatted in the chat, who lurked and worked, and all the new follows we've gotten, the subs, the resubs. We had some really long period on there. I can't remember where it was. Where the fuck is it? It was pretty spectacular. Yeah, we had Doey. Oh yeah, was it Doey that came in? Yeah. Doey with 18 months. Pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. And they also dropped some bits in as well, so too cool. Rude Tech, thank you again for the Prime sub, as well as Axe Deathra. And I think we had some other people too. Let me just give him a little hat. Let me tip the hat. Tip the hat a little bit there. Well, wait, I think I just did it all. Okay, that was it. I thought there was somebody else, but there is. I'm sorry, I forgot. I didn't see it on the list. Yeah, we're gonna be back on Saturday. I'm kind of into this slightly earlier time of the day, so I may really try to maintain this, and that way we can hang out a little longer, do a little bit more. I think it'll benefit us that way. Yeah. Again, guys, thanks so much for a wonderful day. Let's go ahead and raid over to Weird Paul. I think it's be an excellent raid for us. And go say hi over there. And all that. Boom. We got that started. There it goes. It's rolling. I love it. I love it. Thank you again, everyone, for a wonderful night. Thanks for everyone stopping by again. Appreciate it. Hope to see you guys real soon. We'll have another week. Sorry. We'll be back soon. We'll be back Saturday. Then we got like a whole week. And then maybe some IRL streaming from California or wherever the hell I'm at. I don't even remember. I don't know. We'll see. But either way, I'm saving you guys from ads, because they're about to pop up. All right. Take care, guys. Have fun. Don't remember the things that I said before that are the warnings. The warnings.